Be live. As promised, I'm live once again for the last time this week. Yeah. It's been a pretty fun week because, in case you don't know, I've been on break this week, which is why I'm able to stream so much. But, yeah, starting next week, we're going back to normal, which means probably mostly streams on weekends. I will talk about my upcoming stream schedule at the end of the stream. But, yeah, so that's later job. So the plan for this stream is, well, as you can tell from the thumbnail, the title, and the fact that, you know, I have a level 50 Heizou out on field, is that, because we're on week 6 of the patch, right? We are a few days out from Luna 5 dropping. There isn't much in the way of, why is my game lagging? Did my Genshin just crash? Well, seems like it did. Weird. Give me a moment. I'll figure this out really quickly. Nothing else crashed, right? Right? Okay. OBS is acting weird. But the stream is still up. Yeah, seems like my computer did not like whatever I just did. Give me a moment. Let me restart a few apps here. Okay, well, that's a very great start to the stream, isn't it? Yeah, let me just resize the avatar to be the correct size. I think I'm one size too small here. That should be right, I think. Yeah. Okay, my OBS is completely lagged out, so it's fine. I can just have my own stream pulled up to the side. Let me just relaunch Genshin. So that was not a great start to the stream now, is it? But like I said, the plan today is for me to... The most of the stream will be me going over through Heizou's Hangout event because we are at the last week of the patch, which means there isn't too much new content to cover. And I think I've done a pretty good job at doing all the new content decently within like a short amount of time as them coming out. Like we did all the new regions, right? All the new world quests, all the Archon quests, everything else. So yeah, I think so. That means we need to find some old content to go through, and yeah, ever since 5.6, I've been sort of slowly going through all the Hangout events, which I haven't done prior to then since Inazuma, like the release of Inazuma. So yeah, we've been slowly going through them, and I feel like this is the perfect time for us to make a little more progress on that and finish up all the Inazuma Hangout events, so that all that's left are the 4, I think. The 4 Sumeru Hangout events. Yeah, well, 3 plus Kaya and then Lynette. So okay, so maybe it's closer to 3 Sumeru, 1 Mondstadt, 1 Fontaine. So yeah, after this we'll be getting close to being done with Hangout events, maybe just a few more patches. And also we'll be doing some other miscellaneous stuff, like for example, it's Sunday, which means Selenic Chronicles just reset for me. And we're gonna do that as well. I think we're actually gonna do that first in this stream. And a couple account updates. So Enefa, as you can see, I got Friendship 6 on Enefa, which means I got the last Screw. Which means you can get a little bit of Enefa cosmetics over at Knuckle Duckle. So we'll also be doing that after doing the Selenic Chronicles. And a bit of account update. I got Ilua last night. So we have Eloy now, so which means we once again have all the 4 stars in the game, which is very nice. We don't really have anything to use Eloy for, considering we don't have Zibai, but it is what it is, I suppose. So I mean, yeah, not much to do there. Yeah, we don't even have. We will have enough resin to farm his world boss once, maybe. We don't know. And then yeah, Hangout event time. Do Heizou's Hangout event, and for a little bit of additional context, just like last stream, when I did on, which was on Star Rail, I'm starting stream at somewhere around 7 a.m. On 9 a.m. Again, those of you that are for those of you familiar with Minecraft, you might have heard of the mid-offs. I want to watch it live. It starts at 9 a.m. So hopefully I can get this all done in roughly 2 hours. If not, I can. It's fine. I'll just put up the stream on the side and I'll just watch it. Like y'all, it won't disrupt the stream at all. It's what I did at the end of yesterday's stream. But yeah, anyways, let's get into it, I suppose, since we are on a timer. So yeah, let's go to Selenic Chronicles. This should be the 4th Selenic Chronicles of the 3rd set, right? Which is hence why I put in the title III-4, because as you can see, we have done 3 of them in the 3rd set already. So this is the 4th one. We're 2 weeks off from getting the non-cry gliders, which is very nice. Yeah. I'm very excited to see. Let me turn up the game volume a bit, because this is a questing stream. And we do hear that she is humming, which means she is over here at Serene Halls, vibing, chilling. Not really doing anything that would stop her from singing. That's cool. Slight spoilers for the earlier sets, but yeah, the earlier 3 was about Lunatar, the Frost Scions, and the statue, as well as Malaus. So I'm really excited to see what this 4th one is about. Where is she? For the past few ones, she's been pretty easy to spot, I think. Oh, nope, she's up. I didn't look up. Ah. Okay, I did not click that. Just saying. I did not want to distort the music. But yeah, okay, nice. Alright, we are on the moon again. The moon rock. Oh, sure. Was it the tic-tac-toe? I think it was tic-tac-toe, right? That's what we played. I think it's sometime during the 2nd set. I can't remember which exact one it is, but are the rules the same as before? Okay, I need to check what the hell is up, because it feels like my computer might crash again. Oh, okay, I see the problem. Yeah, no, I see it. The problem is singular, and its name is called Firefox. So let me just delete like a lot of tabs, and actually I need to keep one tab open because I need to set up the YouTube stream real quick. I meant to do that in the intro, but my GPU like crashed for a moment, so I forgot to do that. So let me just quickly set this all up. I'm pretty sure the first time I played against her, didn't I actually lose it? Which is embarrassing. Like, losing tic-tac-toe is mildly embarrassing. No? Like, it's a solved game. And it's not like one of those, like, oh, solved by computer. It's like... I don't know. It's like pretty trivially like solved. Let me just make sure that the YouTube stream is working. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, well, goodbye Firefox, I suppose. Yeah, okay, apparently it wasn't even, it doesn't look like it was even the GPU, it was just that it was taking up like 100% of my memory. Which is unfortunate. Oh no, it is also taking up a lot of my GPU. Okay, well, Genshin's taking most of my GPU. Well, if push comes to shove, I can just adjust my graphical settings. It's fine.
那就变成作弊了，我不会用这种方式赢的。嘿，我知道的啦，开个小玩笑。
Yep.
那么，我们开始吧。
All right, let's play again. This time, hopefully, I will win. Place pieces representing the moon on the board. When 3 of your pieces form a line, you win. Note, when either player plays more than 3 pieces, the earliest piece they placed on the board will be removed. Is it just me, or is the audio lagging a little bit? Hold on, is it just a YouTube thing? Was it on Twitch as well? Is my audio lagging? 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3. Doesn't sound like it's lagging on Twitch. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like it's lagging on Twitch. Let's check back on YouTube. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hold up. Yeah, I accidentally paused my own stream. 1 2 1 2 1 2. I think it's a YouTube thing. I think. Hopefully. Maybe. Hold on. Twitch. Go again. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, so it might be a YouTube thing, which is concerning because YouTube is where I keep the freaking my archives. Let me just make sure. Okay, that's a VOD. It's a VOD fine. Because if the VOD's fine, then I don't care. Okay, sounds like the VOD is fine. It's just the live might be a bit choppy. Okay, that's fine. Nobody's watching this live anyways, other than myself. In fact, let me just watch like a couple seconds behind. There we go. This should be good now. Awesome. Alright, yeah. Place pieces representing the moon on the board. When 3 of your pieces form a line, you win. Note, when either players place more than 3 pieces, the earliest piece they place. Okay, so yeah, it disappears. So hold the middle. Right, that's always the strat. Hold on, strat. Here. Just gonna hold this sort of line here. Okay, forcing me to go up here. Okay, this is gonna disappear first, right? That's annoying.
不喜欢这个游戏吗？
No, okay, wait, I should let her yap. Let her yap a little bit. Let me think. What's the easiest way for me to force a win?
原来你喜欢深思熟虑后再做决定。没事，我们有很多时间。
Okay, stops my win. Okay. Oh, fuck.
这样就赢了。
Okay, I lost again. No way. There's no way I lost the game twice in a row. I might be dumb. I might actually be dumb. But yeah, look. 3 moves linked up in a line. Tri-lunar synergy. Syzygy. Wow. From this quest, I actually learned what the hell the word syzygy actually means. It means when things are aligned.
怎么了？还在想刚刚那盘棋的输赢吗？
没有，只是如今回看这游戏，会有些不可思议的感觉。
哦？
对啊，你获得了3个月亮的力量，那已经不只是能主宰夜空这种级别的东西了。
我也会想，若是当初3位月之女神没有产生分歧的话，世界的命运说不定就变得不一样了。
True, maybe the Heavenly Principles would have never got a foothold here. What were they like?
我最先见到的是红月女神桑纳达，她比我想象中活泼一些，像个贪玩的妹妹。
Yeah. Also, aware to what happened to her after the events of what we saw happen to her in the quest. Not pretty.
红月女神艾
What
琳
I
亚
have to say.
是3位女神中最稳重的一位，富有领导力，对他人也很温柔，就像拉乌玛一样呢。
True.
双月女神卡农，看起来是位既智慧又有远见的女神，也就是她，把自己的月亮让给了我。
Sounds like all of them were kind deities.
没错，尽管有所分歧，但他们都爱着提瓦特这个世界，爱着这个家。
Yep.
当我说起未来的事情，他们看起来都很欣慰，一种为这个世界仍有如此丰富的未来感到高兴的样子。
Yeah, they were remarkably happy about the fact that, yeah.
也正因如此，
When Colomina told them about, like, you know, the events of the far future and how, like, you know, she has friends to go back to and all that.
哇，真想见他们一面，对他们好好道一声谢呢。
我也这么想，不过，那大概是不可能的事了吧。好在这个世界仍在前行，他们所保护的人类也活了下来，传唱着他们的故事。
True.
没错，只要好好的过日子，不让坏蛋毁了这个世界，就是对3位女神最好的感谢。
Very true. Bad guys such as the Torre, for example. You certainly have a way with words, Paimon.
那当然，我绝对每天都会把
And
日
yes,
子
I
过
do
得开开
intend
心
to
心的。
keep the Torre you know, keep having the Torre catching strays because slandering the Torre is funny.
哥伦比亚也是哦，每天都应该吃饱睡好。想玩游戏了就来找我们吧。
好呀。
All right, very
以后
nice.
玩月亮棋的时候，我或许都会想起那3位善良的女神吧。
Aw. Alright, we get another week's worth of a sudden gleam. Very nice. Is she still up there? I mean, I have to check now, don't I? Doesn't seem like it. Nope, never mind, she is. You just can't really see her.
我会继承他们的月光。
Aw. Oh frick, not the lag spike again. No. Okay, what the hell is actually happening to my computer? Hold on, let me check a few things with my computer. I might have to restart my computer after this stream. No, that's not the problem. Okay, let's turn down the graphic settings. Let's turn down the graphic settings here. This is... We are, not staying on 1.5. We are putting this down to a 1.2. Does that help? I think it helps. I can actually pull up notices boards now, because before I realized I couldn't pull that up earlier. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, that's good. Alright, a new cycle of the 2-patch constellation thing. I wish I could sit down next to her. Alright. Let's take a look at our little record-keeping kuhenki. The moon rises and sets. The board becomes an extension of the future itself. Alright, and there we go. There's that. Alright, very nice. Nice and short, Selenic Chronicles. A bit shorter than the other ones in this set, but that's gonna be fine. We'll be back here next week to cover part 5, the second to last Selenic Chronicles. Could you believe it? We're almost at the end of that already. Let's just take a little intermission to just quickly fight this Rover guy. We'll bring out Durin, why the hell not? We'll bring Heizou back when we are doing the Hangout event.
大家好。命途的转折，有危险。
OBS is still a little cooked right now from the earlier crash, but it's fine. I don't need OBS to be that functional this game anyways. I think we can still reach out of OBS, although I can't really crash at that, so I don't think we're lunar targeting at all, but that's fine. Now we're lunar. There we go. Four drops? 3 drops. It is what it is. This Y is just locked. Let's not lock that. Alright, and there we go. We get a standard pull. Oh yeah, also another thing. Since last stream, I finished building, on my account, I finished building, where are they? Kachina and Noelle. Believe it or not, my account, which I've been playing on since 1.4, I believe I started playing in April 2021, has never had, until this point, a built Geo 4-star, and I built 2 because Imaginarium Theater's character requirements is getting ridiculous. And I figured that I'll be pretty cooked if I don't build some more Geo characters. In case Imaginarium starts spawning Geo again, which it seems to want to do pretty often, I feel like. But yeah, Noelle build, it's like nothing crazy, but it's like a functional build, which is all you need in Imaginarium, to be fair. Right? The pieces are all like alright, pretty good. So yeah, I don't think like it's nothing crazy, but it's functional, and that's all that matters. I don't think you actually need crazy builds for Imaginarium. So just just I invest enough to basically consider them built enough, so now I can use them in Imaginarium without worrying about anything. And yes, I strong boss a bunch of husk pieces specifically for Noelle. Anyways, let's continue along. The next part of the agenda is do that single pull we just got. We are pretty close to Pity, if I remember correctly, on the standard banner. Let's check. Yeah, we're on 60... Not gonna say the number, but over 65 Pity. Now, some of you might be confused, and like, isn't that 66 Pity? Well, I start counting out 1 Pity instead of 0 Pity. Right after getting a 5-star, I call that 1 Pity. So it's you can figure out for yourself what I would have called it. It's it's a little over 66. But yeah, we're close to soft pity there. So hopefully we get, I don't know, hopefully a cutscene. Yes. Could you believe it? Again, almost 5 years of playing this game. Let me just prove that by just scrolling down to Amber. Well, you can't see that. Give me a moment here. I can't see the previews on OBS, but I know my setup enough to know I probably clicked the right buttons. Yeah, I did. Yeah. See? April 6th. April 6th, 2021 is when I started playing, and I still do not have a cutscene. Believe it or not. Like, I have many characters. Cutting is not one of them. And in fact, Cutting, I believe, is the only standard character I don't have. So hopefully I get one. Change avatar to what? Oh, yeah, Yulua. No. Maybe when I get friendship 10 on Yulua. Oh, Yulua should go on in this team now. Because this is my friendship farming team. How will that work? Okay, well, we'll figure this out at a later date. That's not for us to worry about during this stream. Let's go to the Knuckle Knuckle. So because we do have friendship 6 with Nephil, which means we finally got the last screw. Warning, intruder detected. Scanning identity. Intruder is registered as a companion on the Krumkake friendship guide. Warning module deactivated. Duster mode preparation complete. Workshop Trove's preparation complete. Companion, do you wish to open it? Let's open the Trove. Key match successful. Opening complete. Nepha's toolbox. Toolbox stored in the workshop's Trove. Instead of tools, it contains a mysterious accessory. There we go. There's Nepha's toolbox. And let's get it, I suppose. How do we do this? We do this, right? And we click use.
升级已完成，更可爱的伊涅夫竭诚为你服务。
Hey, Brigitte got an upgrade. Did Brigitte always have a tie, or no? I actually don't know what's the difference. But yeah, I can't tell the difference on Brigitte because I don't look at Brigitte that much. But Brigitte has now been upgraded. Yeah, this is great. This is awesome. All right. Anyways, let's that's that. Let's continue on. Is the next item in our agenda actually just a Heizou Hangout event? I mean, to be fair, we have been streaming for half an hour already, including the technical difficulties, so I suppose it's time to crack on with it, because usually these things take 2 hours, and we have an hour and a half left. So, let's start it, I suppose. I'll try to yap less. Let's bring Heizou back. Go to Bantan Sango Detective Agency. That's actually, I believe, where I took the thumbnail photo from. Right? What I always do is for Hangout events, I always just take the character that's involved, bring them to somewhere that I've been like, oh, they're closely associated enough, and then stand there, and then open up the quest menu, find the Hangout event, take the screenshot. So in the background, in the blur background, you might be able to make out the character, and maybe make out where I was standing. And I figured, oh, Heizou, he's a detective and a Zuma detective, so if I just chill outside the Sango's little thing, then that's close enough, right? Well, who knows, we're actually starting there. That's W intuition, I suppose. Trap him by storm. Hangout event, Shikanoin Heizou, Act 1. The missing person. Go to Bantan Sango Detective Agency. Bantan Sango Detective Agency issued a curious commission. You wonder what case it is that even detectives have gotten out of their depths. Yo, Ryuji and Sango, what's up?
要是那位旅行者也没空，该怎么办呢？
Well, guess what? We're here. What's up?
那是你的问题啊，谁让你擅自接下这种麻烦事？哎呀，你真走运，你的救星来了。
哎，太好了，旅行者你来了。
Don't worry, I'm available.
这就是说闲人仙人道呢。
Okay, well, I'm helping you guys. What's that backhanded? Okay, whatever.
社长。
Yeah, exactly.
跟旅行者比，社长才是闲人吧
？True.
不呀，我很忙的呀，忙着站在这里要站一整天呢。
Okay, average Sango.
就算是不想接的委托，社长这个借口也太敷衍了。
A commission you're unwilling to take?
对，这就是麻烦你过来的原因。让我来详细说明。最近，天领奉行的一位重要人士失踪了。 既不见人，也没有办法联系上。
Okay, is this like some random person in the Tattoo Commission, or like is Heizou missing?
因为各种原因，天领奉行不方便大张旗鼓的搜寻，所以私下委托了我们寻找这个人。
Okay, who is this person?
他的名字叫做
Heizou.
叫做九条沙罗。
Oh.
这位大将失踪了。
What do you mean Kujusada has gone missing? Well, this would have been relevant during like the 1 year period, like a while ago, where Kujo just didn't appear anywhere in the game. Right? I think that was only broken by Makawa, the Makawa Flower Festival last year. I
要
don't
真
remember.
是那位大将失踪了，还不把到期城翻个底朝天，可能会仅仅委托我们吗？
True.
旅行者，你别听社长乱说。 其实这个失踪者名叫鹿野苑平藏。
Sango, you stop gaslighting us. God damn it. Okay, so it is Heizou.
他是奉行所的特别侦探，虽然职级只是童心，但本领不小，很受奉行所重视。
Okay.
本领比我还大吗？
Yep.
社长，你不肯帮忙就算了，至少不要添乱了。不好意思，旅行者，虽然我接下这个委托。 但是你也看见了，社长他不太乐意插手这件事。
Because the pay is too low?
拖把，0分。要问原因的话，那就是我绝不会管那个臭小子的事哦。
Okay, Sango does not like Heizou.
如果有什么事比鹿野苑失踪了更让人开心的，那只能是鹿野苑失踪了100年。
Bro.
总之，珊瑚社长和平藏先生有那么一点点过节。
I mean, to be fair, yeah, they are competitors.
你误会了，可能比这还严重一些。
Oh? Do tell.
社长说，平藏先生是他通往真相圣殿的绊脚石。
Huh?
是拦路狗。
虽然平藏先生的个性确实比较，别致，但他绝对是个好人。他曾经教会了我很多东西，所以就算社长不允许，我也不能置之不理。至少可以把委托转交给信任的人，比如说神通广大的旅行者。
So you're basically the middleman.
不是的，那个天领奉行承诺的报酬，当然会全数奉上。另外，我个人也在额外补贴一些。
Okay, sure.
所以希望旅行者你能够接下这个委托。
Don't be middleman.
如果平藏先生真的遇险了，我想有你在，他会更安全。
Yeah, but can you tell me more than that he works for the Tenryu Commission and that he's missing?
太好了，我们得知平藏先生在失踪前对海奇岛很有兴趣。
Oh, that's fine. Just talk to Kokomi. Find where he is. It's all good.
战争期间，他似乎在海奇岛执行过任务。战争结束后，他也曾频繁往返海奇岛。我听说旅行者你跟珊瑚宫关系匪浅。
Yes.
我想或许可以把那里当作调查的起点。
All right, sure. How good, Kokomi?
差不多就这些了，请收好奉行所的委托书。如果找到了平藏先生，直接回奉行所回报就好。
All right, let's go. Okay, we don't branch on the first dialogue. Interesting. Tenryu Commission's missing person poster. An official missing person poster with a Tenryu Commission symbol on it.
阁下还没有出发吗？莫非是改变主意了？这样最好啊，和那家伙扯上关系是不明智的。
I'm curious. What's your deal?
他如果真的永远消失，对我来说就是过节啦。
Yeah.
别这样看着我。总得允许人有几个看不顺眼的家伙吧。总之，你还是快点出发比较好，趁鹿野苑还没有制造出什么大麻烦。哦，对了，如果真不小心找到了他的遗物什么的，别忘了告诉我，让我开心开心。
Girl wants to see him dead. Holy fuck. That's crazy.
请你快些出发吧，希望平藏先生不要遇到危险。
Tell me a bit more about him.
平藏先生吗？他是个充满生命力的人，话很多，人也活泼，精力旺盛，从来没见过他停滞不前的样子。
I think canonically this takes place before the first Makawa Flower Festival, right? Because there's been two. And by the first one, he already seems like he knows us, so I think we're supposed to do this before then, but it's fine. This is fine. Chronological order be damned.
社长总说他就像只嗡嗡飞的苍蝇，一定是因为他能够准确找到每一只猎了凤的蛋吧。
That's a metaphor of all time.
这样说的话，我想平藏先生可能还不仅是普通苍蝇，他应该是只高级苍蝇呢。
I don't think that's the praise you think it is, but
就算把他的鼻子堵住，眼睛蒙住，耳朵遮住，他依然能准确找到蛋壳上的裂缝。很神奇吧？好像他依靠的是一种五感之外的东西。第六感、直觉、神明的元首，还是别的什么
？Again, I don't think this fly metaphor is doing any good, but sure.
要不改天再聊吧，社长在盯着我们了。
Sango's been staring at you this whole time, but sure. All right, let's go to Watatsumi. Watatsumi. Are we gonna meet Kokomi? Nope. Hello. 是巴达。
您是剑鱼二番队的队长，我是柴田，负责看守这里。请问队长有什么需要
？I'm here for information about a specific individual. You tell Shibata about the commission to find Heizou.
是那个侦探小哥啊，我知道他，原来叫做鹿野苑平藏是吗？之前他总在附近闲逛。
Okay.
当时珊瑚宫大人还派我盯梢过他呢，因为怕他做出什么不好的事。不过后来发现他更像是在郊游。
Casually goes to the opposing side of Civil War for a trip. Yup.
我想想啊，最近好像也有人见过他在珊瑚宫东边那一带活动。你有需要的话，可以去那边看看。
Alright, let's go. I like how linear this is so far. The more linear it is, the less, I don't know. Anyways, let's continue going. Over here, sure, let's go. I mean, so far all the places are pretty close to teleport waypoints, which is nice. Bro! Broski. No way, bro.
几位野服众大哥，我只是个穷旅游的，口袋比脸都干净，你们还是放了我吧。
少废话，老实待着。
凌风之色。
Okay, Inazuma enemies don't stand a chance against non-fight teams. 3 supports. I should be using Heizou, but it is what it is.
哎呀呀，哎呀呀，这是谁呀？
Hello.
我以为是谁这么阴
Why do we start on 3 out of
3
6
两下
hearts?
就把这些家伙揍得屁滚尿流呢。原来是那位旅行者阁下呀。
Yes,
那请
hello.
我这样好好感谢你。
Have we met?
当然，你还没来到期的时
I
候，
mean, we
我就
literally
知道
have
了
in several events, but sure. This is chronologically before then, so let's wipe all memory of it.
锁国令锁得住这个国家，但可锁不住旅行者的神奇故事。每天那些小小传说都跟长了小脚的卷宗一样，哗啦啦全部跑来我的办公桌上。
Okay, stop it with the flies.
我早就在想，等搞定了手头的事，一定要去和你认识一下。没想到你居然先出现了，嘿嘿啊！兴奋过头了，都忘了自我介绍。
Shikanoe Heizou, right?
天岭奉行特别侦探，鹿野苑平藏，向异乡的旅者问好。
Yeah, nice to meet
祝
you.
您在提瓦特的旅途愉快，每天好心情。
I've been specifically commissioned to find you, by the
哎
way.
呀，这么说来，今天我成了你故事中的主角。
True, this entire stream is styled after you, so I
我一直
suppose.
听说你会接各种人的委托，帮各种各样的忙。这回总算轮到我了吗？不赖不赖。
Aren't you the least bit curious about whose commission it is?
我早就知道了，不然你来这里总不是巧合吧？
Ryuji,
难道
right?
是像小说里写的那样，故事的2位主角不约而同地选择了前往海奇岛旅游，然后就是命中注定般的相遇？
Okay, so take a chill pill.
从凶恶的野服众手中，那
We
位来
are-
自异乡的旅者，梦幻般的救出弱小又无助的
Okay,
侦探。
okay, let's chill the glazing.
哇，好浪漫。可惜啊，侦探不相信巧合，所以你是接了奉行所的委托来找我。
Alright, now here's where we show off the incredible analytical and deductive skills of the great Shikanoe Heizou, right? Not the voice I expected? Well, that is my voice. Hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, good to know my OBS after the earlier crash still works with the chat. Alright, let's see. How did you know that?
你猜猜看，
Yes. Hello. Welcome. Well, 4 dialogue options in my Genshin Impact? Since when? Yeah. Happy New Year's to you as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is a funny option, but it's clearly 1, right? Surely it's 1.
看来你对侦探这个职业有那么一点点不切实际的幻想。哎，你那个笨蛋小跟班，他手里拿的是什么？
Oh,
不是
okay.
奉行所的
Well,
委
yeah,
托书
okay.
吗？
Paimon's just holding the missing person poster, then yeah, of course he's gonna know why we're here. Okay. Behind you, your little cyclic hastily hides a commission letter.
什么嘛，我就看看。
Yo, we're a hangout event where Paimon gets a presents. Are we doing hangouts out of love or out of desperation for primos? I am doing this out of the fact that it is week 6 of the patch and there's not really new content and I want to stream. So I'm just clearing out some old content. It's been on the back burner for a while. I'm just like, every time a patch starts to run out of new content, I pull out the Hangout events. Because I kind of just ignore them for the longest time, and I feel like I should be slowly going through them. Which, yeah. This is, I believe, slow patch, next patch, true. We do have a story quest, an event that seems pretty good. I don't know, also just because this week I streamed a lot, so I went through a lot of the content I was planning to go. I'll probably be streaming a bit less over the next few weeks, so I'll be going through the content a bit slower as well. So, I don't know. But yeah, so the next patch is a bit of a slower patch, but who knows?
喂，你说
Who knows?
谁
Maybe
是
we'll
本家小
actually
跟班？
start to go through the
我可
Sumerian
是担
Hangout.
心他遇到危险才跟来帮忙的呀。
Teapot stream. Yeah. That's gonna be a pretty dry stream. I probably should just do this. I think before, maybe if I get really desperate, but that's like in like 2028. I have plenty of stuff on the back burner, right? All the Hangout events, like the 5 other Hangout events after this. And I have plenty of world quests I haven't done in like everywhere pre-Notlun. I think Notlun is like, and Notcry are the only 2 nations where I went out of my way to do every single world quest, big and small. Whereas all the other regions, I just did all the big world quests, and there's a bunch of small world quests everywhere that I still haven't done yet, so that could be content. Who knows? I don't know.
你们干嘛都盯着我看？我不该出现在这里吗？
I'm just taking a look.
我也看看。
哼，他可以看，你看什么？不给你看。
True. So true, Paimon.
别这么小气嘛，毕竟是第一次见到神之嘴，我很感兴趣。
神之嘴是什么东西啊？
Okay. I see where this is going. It's going to be compared to a visions, aren't?
就像
isn't it?
神之眼是外置的魔力器
Yep.
官，
Okay.
神之嘴就是外置的发声器官。
In CN, a vision is called a god's eye, and here you can call it a god's mouse, which I'm like,
听说他
okay.
本人是不太爱说话的，那么话多的你应该就是他的神之嘴吧？
Bro.
好难听，比应急食品还难听。我才不是什么嘴，我是应急食品。
Paimon's like, I'd rather be emergency food. Which, you know what? Fair enough.
不对，我被你气晕了。我是派蒙，居然给我取
No,
这
no,
么
no.
难听的绰
Emergency
号。
food. You admit it yourself.
亏我们刚刚还想来救你呢，结果你居然自己打开笼子走出来了。被野附中抓住也是装的吧？实在太狡猾了。快说，你这家伙肚子里装了什么坏水？
不想变成神之嘴，那就要少说话哦。
Oh my god. What are my polling plans? Skipping the next entire patch in the hope that Luna 6 is gonna be goated. Let me actually elaborate on that. I've heard the rumors about Varka's place in the meta. And how that might be a bit chopped. And I figured, if I want to build an Animo DPS, I'm just gonna build Venti DPS. And there's that. Yeah, if I want a Hexory 100k DPS, I can just play Cleo Razor. I mean, I have C1 Glee and C6 Razor, right? Most works. Well, I guess I don't have C6 Chevy, so actually, Marco will probably be a bit better, but like, I have better teams than that. Flynn's would be nice, but I already have a Lunar team in Nefer, and I have an Effa already, and which means any Lunar charge shell stuff, I can just, you know, clear it was Benefa, because Benefa's wheelchair is goated. Oh, you'll be getting albedo. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Good for you. Wish you luck on the Chronicle banner, because the Chronicle banner can be a bit rough. Hey, at least you're pulling on the character Chronicle banner rather than a weapon Chronicle banner. That is a banner of all time. And then the second half, I already have Escoffier, I already have Skirk, so I don't really need to pull for either of them. So, there's that. You have 800 pulls? Okay, yeah. Pop off then, I guess. Have fun. Have fun with that. Yeah, just 600. Okay, yeah, that's me having chat on a very small screen and not be able to read numbers clearly. 800. Okay, 600. Okay, 600, 800. What's the difference when it comes to single banner, right? But yeah, still hope you get it early and don't lose a 50-50, because like, what good can you even get out of the banner if you lose a 50-50? Klee. Maybe Mona. That is one whole 5 stars difference, but like, unless you're going for C6 Albedo, I don't think it matters whether it's 600 or 800. Ah, okay. I see. No character enjoy. All the more power to you. I respect that. Anyways, let's take a look. Okay, yeah, Heizou, what the hell are we doing here?
让我想想，其实这是挺久的事了。
Oh no.
大概要从战争时期说起。
Why are we reminiscing that far back? See Jarl and Kanish. Again, respect for that.
当时天领奉行的老大，就是那个9条孝行，秘密指令我来调查一下珊瑚工坊
In
的军备
almost
情况。
5 years I played this game, I never got a 5-star weapon from the weapon banner. Yeah, never pulled for any 6, really. Maybe I could do that at some point. I just usually don't have enough pull saved up for that. I'm very much a horizontal investment player. I have a lot of 5 stars. Most of them on C0, R0. Well, all of them are on R0. Constellations depend. That is fair. I considered pulling for Arlecchino's weapon because the drip is just too immaculate, but then I'm like, okay, let's be honest. Arlecchino's C1 is much better than her R1 because I already have like a bajillion Promoto J-Wig spears. So, yeah, it is what it is. You put your like and no Archons. See, here's the thing. I am the Archons main. So I have a lot of Archons. Every Archon starting from Raiden has all been C2 at least. The line does not consider himself as dedicated supports. All the more power to you. If you have more fun playing the game that way, sure. I personally like it when I do bigger numbers, so I did pull for her. I do prioritize pulling for supports. $45k DPS, or like what? Like, or the biggest number, like damage per second or damage per screenshot 45k. Either way, it's a bit of a. Can your skirt clear Abyss? Like, not this Abyss, because this Abyss is atrocious, but like, the average Abyss. The median Abyss. Right. That's... I can see that. Fair enough. Your skirt is there for decoration, then I guess I can respect that. Because I'll be for real, I am pretty sure Skirk, even without Escoffier and Farina, can probably hit more than 45k. Like, I feel like that may or may not be a build issue. 45k, well, yeah, I don't think... It's not a build issue? Really? Okay, when I say build, I mean like the team build, right? Like, what's the team? I do want to hear it. Oh, okay, well... Have you considered, like, swapping out... Okay, 4-star only. That's... What am I supposed to... What? Okay, that's... Yeah. Alright. Sure. What does Solid Days Pass do? I don't remember the exact effects of that set. Does that set work on Mika? Because in that team, is Mika even triggering Thunder City? Right? Like, I'm wondering, like, are you actually freezing with... And, like, does the rotation actually work where you have a good uptime on that? Because that's a 10-second buff. If you do it too early in the setup, like, 2 stars of your Skirk DPS window just disappears. I suppose it's better than nothing, but, like... Here's the thing, right? 0.01 is greater than 0, but like 0.01 is still 0.01. You know what I mean? Are you sure there are no other characters that could do that job better?
但是我看这个家伙不爽很久了呢，于是就干脆把这一趟当做公费旅游。
Like surely you have some characters that can be in that team that would do more.
至于任务什么的，回去随便糊弄一下就好。
Okay, Heizou is not a...
结果你猜怎么着？刚刚踏上海奇岛的第一晚，我就做了个梦。梦只有一个内容，是一个大地深处的回响，反复钻进我的耳朵。
The average Sumeru experience.
这片岛屿
Okay.
缺少了重要的东西。
He said it. Sure, I'm not describing it. Okay, what vital thing is missing?
这片岛屿缺少了重要的东西，人间蒸发了吗？那是什么？
一定是好吃的。
Average Paimon?
因为海奇岛的土地不会长庄稼，所以这里缺少好吃的。
哦，好吃的吗？你呢？你的第一个答案是什么？
It is missing a deity.
你是指那位大蛇吗？
48k.
有意思的回答，但雷神大人没有抛弃这里。
But yeah, okay. If you like the team, then go ahead. But yeah, I'm just saying, if you do need Skirk to clear something, 48k isn't cutting much. Are you sure swapping out like Mika for Kaya wouldn't be like a DPS upgrade? Okay, well, yeah, that's good.
而且奇怪的是，只要我离开这里，就不会再有这个梦。我更加感兴趣了，这真的仅仅是一个梦吗？有人说，梦是神明的元首，啊，还可以的说法了，你懂的。
Okay, that's fair. I'm just pointing out like some characters. I mean, I know, but I'm just pointing out there might be some more options. Like I'm trying to be creative, all right?
但依我看，梦跟神明没什么关系，梦其实是直觉的灵光，是我的直觉告诉我，这片岛屿有什么重要的东西。咻，人间蒸发了。于是我决定接下这个直觉的委托，尝试着调查一下，看看会不会有些奇妙的发现。可惜直到今天，这件事都没有什么进展。
Does it have anything to do with these Nobushi? Because they are awfully absent from Heizou's story here.
谁知道呢？我只是觉得这些家伙的行动不太对劲，于是假装被他们抓住，看看有没有机会顺藤摸瓜。然后你就出现了。
Durham Belt was scoped in more than 48k. I mean, yeah, I think that's not that unimaginable because you have to realize, right? The reason why you wouldn't run Melt with Skirk is that anti-synergizes with Skirk's kit. But like, if your Skirk's doing no DPS to begin with, Duran's DPS bumps up the team more than the nerf Skirk. Right? Because it's... Yeah. Well, Toki, to be fair, you say at this point Skirk is just a driver. It's not like Skirk was driving much, was like carrying much to begin with. Anyways, let's see.
安心了，别这么想，这些家伙只是杂鱼而已。对我来说，你的到来更加重要。我有预感，你能帮我找到答案。
That's fair.
考虑一下做我的搭档吧，我们一起解开这个谜题，怎么样
？But yeah, we do have to bring you back to.
当然，我知道。那么容我多嘴一问，奉行所有说要找我做什么吗
？No.
啊，那就不是什么要紧的了，大概是些鸡毛蒜皮的小事，缺人手，他们就想起了我这个劳动标兵。
They're pushing the whole dedicated support thing so much. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I feel like, but yeah, I think it is a bit annoying, but it's at least it's not every character. Like Zibai is less of a dedicated support carrying. I mean, like Columbina would be nice, but like it's not like Nefer and Lauma or Flint's and Nefa. So if I really hope they don't do 5-star Ilua, because if they do a 5-star Ilua, the balance is fucking cooked. It's already cooked, but it's yeah, I heard some rumors and I hope those rumors are false. Because I mean we don't have reliable leaks for anything past Luna 5 yet, because the betas for Luna 6 will not be out until Luna 5 is out. So we don't know, but okay, sub DPS and support. Well, I mean, yeah, Enefa is a sub DPS to Flint's. Enefa doesn't really buff Flint's all that much. Enefa just does like 80% of Flint's damage. The practical difference there is like it's still like Zibai is already doing yeah. Somebody's already doing like 150k at C0R0. If we put a dedicated support onto that, or dedicated sub DPS, doesn't really matter. If that number bumps up as like a 20 to 30k, that is that is breaking the DPS ceiling set by Moika. And that's cooked. Because if I remember correctly, like a year ago, the only character that was closer to like Moiki DPS than like the 80Ks is Game. And now we have this. So I really hope Moika's not gonna get power creeped anytime soon. It's getting closer and closer, but yeah. Optimal playing of Moika is still a bit better than all the lunar teams.
所以要我说啊，既然我们都在这里了，不如先一起解开这个谜题。
Fair enough. So yeah. I have no idea how Sedrona's gonna like happen. I don't know. I mean, they set up for it. It's probably gonna happen. I just have no clue what it is. I don't trust any leaks regarding it because again, I don't trust leaks that is not part of the beta. She's probably playable. Like there's no way they leave that hint and not make her playable. It's just that if Wanderer can be Anima, then I don't know about Sandrona. Sandrona could be anything. So I don't know. But yeah, definitely way higher chance of being playable than Capitano and Signora will ever be.
等事情解决了，你要回奉行所也行，要去哪里也行，我都跟你走。
Oh God, what is this wall of text? Here's about dream. Investigate. Tag alongs are determined to stay. Time to bring him back. Sure, let's follow first.
成交，好搭档。
Yeah, anyone can be anything playable during. Yeah, I mean, true. That's
那么
true.
现在就开始吧。我们先在营地里搜查一下，看看有没有什么线索。
So yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
这个亮闪闪的是珊瑚珍珠吧？
Do I actually get a Sango Pearl? I don't actually get a Sango Pearl for that. That's you're telling me you are not actually going to give me a Sango Pearl for investigating a Sango. Okay, fine.
呀，这里面不是金化骨髓吗？
Do you hope they keep Polonia? I mean, they did keep Polonia's core, no? That was explicitly part of Sandrona's instructions, right? Both Polonia and Sandrona's cores are to be handed over to her insiders over at the FRI. So it makes sense. It would. Part of the kit. I don't know. I remember people take like saying the exact same thing was Lenny Lynette, so I'm not holding out high hopes, but maybe. The hell, where'd that crap come from?
怎么样，找到什么了吗？
Playable Polonia. Well, considering I doubt it just because Polonia, like, lore-wise, just has lower functionality than Sandrona, right? Sandrona, like, is an actual, like, thinking robot, whereas Polonia is just programmed to just follow whatever Sandrona does. They merge into I feel like that is I think there's a level of probability that does not fall under. That's a way I'm gonna put it under. Anyways, we found a bunch of crystal arrows and
我这
Sango
边也
pearls.
是差不多的东西，加起来数量不少。
这些东西很贵吧？看来这片岛屿缺少的重要东西就是这些宝贝，都被野服中偷光了。
这些东西可不是他们能偷到的。
All right, place their bets now. Fatui or not? What are the chances that this is Fatui?
哎，那这些是哪里来的？不会是他们自己
I
开采的
remember
吧？
that like I can't speak at this hour. I remember that Fatui subplot about stealing all the crystal minerals. I
金
remember
化
that.
骨髓是冶炼武器的珍稀材料，珊瑚珍珠更是名贵的珠宝。由于土地贫瘠的关系，海奇岛的经济十分薄弱，贸易上非常依赖这些特有资源，所以无论如何都不能让野服众分到一杯羹。这么大批量的货物，更像是打击了商队。
Okay, never mind. Maybe not.
如果能去珊瑚宫打听一下，就知道最近是否有商队遭劫的案件。
All right, fine.
我
Let's
就知道
go.
你能帮上大忙。
Am I lore inclined? That sounds like such a like proper term. It's like, good day. Are you mayhaps of the lore inclined variety of players? Yes, I am. I think I am decently literate on lore.
嘿嘿，那还用说？不看看是谁的伙伴？
I think wasn't there like that 60-something question lore quiz that went around the community like a couple months ago? I got 50-something on that, so no more stuff than I don't. Not up to date on every bit of the lore, but know enough lore. Alright, back to Shibata.
哎，队长，你找到那位侦探小哥了呀？
Yup.
这么美的海奇岛，我完全不舍得离开啊！
你想在这里待多久都可以，只要不做坏事。珊瑚宫大人说过了，我们欢迎所有友善的客人。
I'd like to know whether any merchants or caravans has recently reported incidents of... Yeah, hasn't... Okay, that's a lot of words for just saying, has anything been stolen recently?
商队货物失窃？据我所知，没有。最近珊瑚宫大人开展了些关于提振经济的活动，包括发展贸易路线、自建商队，还从军队中抽调了士兵保护他们。按道理说，目前的商路已经非常安全了，不会出现失窃或者遇劫这种事。
这就奇怪了。那么野服众手里那批货是哪里来的？
I'm calling it the Fatui. All right, let's see how
有不明来源的货物吗？
accurate or not this is. So give me a quick moment. All right.
而且是珊瑚珍珠和金化骨髓啊，一定是本地货。
难道真有失窃案没有上报？不应该呀！我想想，要不你们直接去找轰大叔问问吧。
All right,
他
let's
是
go
商队
ask.
的负责人，晚上会在村里准备货物。如果有事，他一定知道。
多谢，很有用的消息。我们走吧。
嗨，好久不见，我还
Yo,
有点想
Goro.
你呢。怎么今天过来没和我说一声？
It's been a while. I do distinctly remember you showing up like 3 times in Spanner, but like let's just move past that.
啊，五郎大人，
柴田，你先去忙吧，我与旅行者叙叙旧。
明白，五郎大人。
刚刚我听到你们在聊货物失窃案件。
Yep.
是呀，五郎，我们从野服众那里发现了好多海奇岛特产呢。
You give the items you found at the Nobushi camp to Goro.
原来如此，所以你们就来询问是否有相关案件。说来惭愧，商队遇劫这种事确有发生，而且还不止一次。本来我们已经加派了兵力保卫，却依然让歹徒得了手。
你们担心这种事传出去会打击到其他商队的信心，所以没有公开，只是压在了很小的范围。
Damn.
正是如此，没想到平藏先生对我海奇之事也如此上心。
Do I speak or read Chinese? I do both. It's my mother tongue. Yep.
小小侦探，小小兴趣。
们居然认识。
哼，我是哪国人？在哪儿住还是在哪儿出生？
其实未曾当面结识，只是听过军事回报。
哎呀呀，说起来，我来海气岛游历这么久，居然都没有拜访过主人，太失礼了。天岭奉行落野院平藏，见过五郎大将。
Yeah, basically, I'm like, where do I live, or like, okay. I'm switching between languages because I'm trying to lock into like reading English and reading the Chinese. Yeah, born in China, in Beijing, China, and living in Canada right now. So, there you go.
客气，我倒真要谢谢平藏先生出手，帮忙找回了货物。
只是郊游路上的意外收获，不值一提。但话说回来，不解决问题的源头，这种事还会一直蹦出来烦你呢。
当然，一方面我们安抚了受损的商队，一方面也派人前去调查了歹徒的情报，结果发现，被劫走的货物，最后居然全都流向了万国商会的一位名叫戈多的商人处。
OK，
这不正常。我们怀疑，这个戈多背后有更大的推手，而他们的目标正是我海奇的珍贵资源。
That name sounds familiar to me, but I can't tell whether it's probably not from Genshin. It's probably from somewhere else. Some other character called Godot in some other media.
可即便这样，我们再想往下调查却很困难，因为
Yeah, sounds familiar.
鞭长莫及哦。万国商会所在的离岛，不是你们的地盘。对方的据点选得很狡猾呢。
Oh frick! No, I definitely open Firefox again. No. Let me force close that before it has a chance to be close to crashing my game again. I need to restart my computer after the stream. But okay, yeah, it's probably that. Yeah, it's probably the game engine. That rings a bell. I don't know.
平藏先生果然机敏过人。
我猜猜。五郎大人跟我们说这些，接下来是不是想请我们帮你查查这背后的源头？
阁下总是先人一步啊！我承认，确实有这个念头。当然，我们也会准备丰厚的赏金。
All right, things I do for
眼下战争结束还不久，
right?
商贸成了海奇发展的中心环节，商路的安全更是重中之重，绝不能有闪失。
I mean, there probably is because we'll probably meet the guy soon in the Hangout event.
平藏先生。请助我海奇一臂之力。
Damn.
我倒是好说了。
I mean, probably can if you are willing to sink as much money as Hoyo has. Sure, we'll help, girl.
太好了，平藏先生与旅行者的联手。我想不到有什么解决不了的案件。
We're just on his way to just hijack another hangout and it's not
那么
his.
这件事就交给二位了，我在这里静候好消息。
放心，旅行者，我们去前面商量一下，接下来怎么开始。
Yeah, sure. Money and manpower, both of them. Okay, so I guess we're continuing our investigation.
前往离岛一定要小心，如果遇到意外危险，就先撤退吧。
Okay,
这件
Goro.
事可以从长计议。
To you, probably the biggest danger you can meet on Rito is freaking Yaimiko. All right, that's so. Sure, to each their own.
哇，特意跑到这边来商量，不会是要躲着五郎说悄悄话吧？
你有时候也挺聪明嘛。
Yeah, Paimon does have sharp moments.
话说，你们相信直觉吗？
We might believe in intuition.
干嘛突然问这 个。
Huh. The more you know. Reference to a play called Waiting for Godot. Without context, that sounds really funny.
因为那位五郎大将好像在说谎哦。
哎，怎么可能？虽然他今天好像是有点太正经了，但五郎是好人呀。
好人也会骗人的，有时候他们也有想要隐瞒的东西。
All right, what makes you say that?
硬要说的话，是巧合吧？他出现的时间太巧合了。我在海气岛的很长一段时间，一直都有珊瑚宫的士兵在盯梢，但这位大将从来没有亲自出现过。可今天他却出来和我们碰了面，还特意委托我们查案。
This is all part of Kokomi's grand plan
那是
to,
因
I
为
don't
今天
know.
旅行者也在呀，五郎觉得他更厉害。
是吗？那就更奇怪了。如果这件事背后真有强大的推手，如果他必须借助外力，他都该早有行动，而不是拖到今天。而一个更合理的解释是，我们找到的那些货物触及了某种不可告人的秘密，他才不得不出来阻止我们。
Remember the Kokomi was the Hydra Dragon? No, yeah, no. I think that theory came out of that document down in Economia, right? Talking about how the new Hydra Dragon will be reborn in a human body because the humans fucked things up so badly for the bishops, right? I think that's where that theory came out of, right? But yeah, no, Kokomi is just like that.
然后放出烟雾弹，将我们引导去错误的方向。
Oh, okay, that's fair.
我才去查那个离岛的商人戈多，最后什么也查不到。
I think I heard that theory at the time, but I wasn't like too deep into the Dragon Sovereign lore at that point to like pay it much mind. And by the time I started paying attention, starting from the Pep quest, I kind of the kind of Kokomi Hydra Dragon like phase was kind of over.
不会吧？这些也只是你的推测吧？
其实我还有一个更关键的理由，只是你们也许不会信。我感觉五郎身上有那个的味道。
Okay, what?
那个的味道。
Freaking vague post.
就是这片岛屿缺少的东西的味道。
你说五郎是小偷吗？五郎偷走了重要的东西。
没那么简单。
Paimon's connecting dots that I'm not connecting.
直觉了。
I'm like, this seems like a bit of a leap in logic, but sure.
我相信你的判断，但也许你忘了另一个人。
Yeah, see, this is all a grand plan by Her Excellency Sangonomiya Kokomi. This is all a ploy. Alright, fine. Let's keep diving deeper, I suppose.
我们就查什么？五郎来的时候，我们正打算去做什么？
让我想想，是不是打算去问一个商队的老大来着
？Yep, Todoroki.
对了，叫轰大叔。
没错，事不宜迟，我们去和这个轰大叔聊聊。
Alright, let's go. Do we have new descriptions? I can't believe Halo events have more dynamic quest dialogue, or like with a quest description, than most quests in Genshin. This is like one thing they should really port over from Starro, because in Starro, like anytime there's like the most minor progression in quests, they change the description, and it's really fun to check out. And then they just don't do that for Genshin, right? They in the Arc quest they will legit not change it for like 3 hours straight, which. Yeah, I like Hangout as well. Yeah, I think they're now trying to have more stuff be in the Traveler Tale system. In fact, I think, did they say they okay, people apparently don't they don't like it just because they never bother to do it, because it is very much an out of the way thing to do, because it's not like story quests where it's advertised front and center, and already a lot of people don't do story quests already, and Hangout events are just one step down from that, because, well, yeah, it's like, who still remembered this stuff exists? So, yeah. I don't know. I think they're neat, but like, the vast majority of people just doesn't care enough about this. Because I think the big sentiment in the community is that this is just glorified dating sim. But yeah. It is what it is. I mean, it's also why it took me this long to go through them, because I put them on the back burner as well, just because they are not like as fancy as story quests. But they're still nice. They're like, they make for very, very like chill streams, and they're like pretty well timed. Basically, every single one of them take about 2 hours, give or take. Well, at least with the way I pace things, because I do quests pretty slowly. Well, yeah, I think they're very consistently paced, which is very nice for timing. What do you mean when Genshin has stream incentives? I don't know. Is there something I am unaware of? Oh yeah, those things. Right. I haven't heard of that for a long time. I don't know. I do know that there's still Twitch drops for Genshin with every new patch. But for the streamer, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think recently I have a pretty easy time streaming for more than 9 hours, like, yeah. For Genshin stream, I'm pretty sure just the Archon classes patch took me probably about that amount of time to just do those 2 streams. I split into 2 parts because, yeah. I think I spent probably closer to like 10 hours on the Archon class this patch. Anyways. Turns out that missing on detective was investigating a mysterious case on Watasumi Island. According to him, something vital was missing on the island. What could it be? Hey, head to Bodo Village. Okay, well that's annoying to get to. Yeah, I don't have the energy to sit through. When's the last time I like sit through like about like 8 hours of questing? Has to be one of the Sorrow patches in Amphorius. I remember I like sunk cost myself through Sorrow 3.3's quest, and it was one of the best decisions I ever made because it was actually very good in one sitting. But yeah, for Genshin, because they're usually already in 2 acts, so I split them. Oh yeah, the entire Amphorius arc put together, for like the average player, it's probably somewhere around 60 hours long. For me to get put together, it's probably closer to 80 hours. So yeah, very long. Very cinema, but very long. Like, one of my Genshin friends asked me about Starro, and I'm like, see, the story is really good if you want to try it, but also I will warn you that it's a significant time investment. Hey, what about Starro that confuses you? I'm curious. Maybe too far away. Follow, sure. Following was a new traveler skin. I love Lumi's new drip. Oh fuck. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here.
哎呀呀，离得太远，跟丢了呀。
Okay, Khalees. Settings too all over the place because the plans. That's fair.
洪大叔，货已经
I
到了，
mean,
请来清点
yeah,
一
it's
下。
like sci-fi interastral travel. It's.
走吧。
I feel like each planet has a pretty consistent theme, but yeah, between the planets there definitely is a bit of difference because, well, yeah, that's what they kind of go for, not just because they're like, in terms of distance, they're far.
洪大叔，货已经到了。
Damn it! I hate
别出声，
following
我
missions.
们偷偷跟上去。
Just slightly less than I. Okay, yeah. Now these stealth missions are annoying.
哎呀呀，
Okay.
洪大叔，货已经到了，请来清点一下。
Visually, Forius. Yeah, most of Forius is not visually, sci-fi, but. Well, yeah, that's the point, right? Every place is really distinct in itself and has its own unique style. It still overall fits in a sci-fi setting, but not every planet has to look sci-fi. You then just have to. Oh my god, this guy has good eyes. What the hell? I need to actually log in a bit. Khalees Sacramento Stida. Okay, pardon my French. Okay, what do you mean too far away? What? I'm literally around the corner. Oh my god. This is stupid. Okay,
大叔
there
的
we
情
go.
报很准确啊！我们到的时候，那伙野服众居然还在睡大觉，被我们一网打尽，货物也全部收缴回来了，都在这儿了。
我来清点。都没
Is
问
that a
题。
whole box of clay
辛苦了。
lilies? Yeah, people were complaining about how Natlan is too modern. Yeah, I know that. I remember that. Thoughts? I don't know. I don't know. I like Natlan's vibe, so I'm biased, but I think thematically it makes sense. Like because it is like, maybe I'm just too much of a lore player, but to me it just makes sense because Natlantea was one of the important like Samsara civilizations in Teyvat history, and it does make sense that there would be some advanced tech, but like in a very, how do I describe it, right? There's tech all over Natlan, but they're also not very well utilized. Right? They're not utilized to their maximum potential. Because it is an old civilization that they're just basically picking out the scraps of the Natlantea civilization. So I feel like the way they did it does make a lot of sense. Canisius pixel art. I'm ambivalent. It's not something like if I were one of the designers, it's not something that would have popped into my mind, but I don't really care all that much that there is pixel art. I'm like, okay, cool. It is what it is. It's because a how is a how. So yeah. Right. It's not like it's just the lore's entirely shoehorned in. So like, okay, oh whatever. It's not entirely my thing, but also I'm not gonna get mad over it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, the Genshin devs. Yeah, there is Native American tapestry in there, yeah. But like, I feel like that's, yeah. So like, I'm I'm ambivalent, right? Like, the thing is, like, it's not particularly like my style of things, but I also don't dislike it because it looks modern. I'm just ambivalent to that sort of design. So, I kind of, so usually when people are like, oh, Notland's too modern, I'm like, y'all are just Doom posting for the sake of Doom posting. Okay, maybe not that. Like it's not like their opinions like entirely like, you know, they should get stoned for their takes. No, but like I just don't care enough for their opinions. But it's not like there are things in Natsulan that were not entirely to my taste. But so what? There are things in every nation that's not exactly to my taste, and it's not for the reason that, you know, oh, it's too modern, that's what ruined everything.
就是还有我们这些老商号，谁会想到打仗留下的后遗症这么厉害呀？幸好有洪大叔带回来的救命药。
要多谢上面的支持，所以情况才会变好。村里的库存情况怎么样？今晚就要确认。明天一早，我去珊瑚宫请示五郎大人后。
Yeah, I also missed that one. I think Natsulan, the vibes and the exploration was peak. Yeah. Like, I feel like in Notcry, right, the quest was really good. But I feel like Nautilon's overall like world design is better in terms of the exploration, the terrain, the vibes, the lore. Oh, to be fair, Notcry's lore isn't complete until we get the rest of Snitch and Aya's lore. So maybe I will hold back on the lore statement, but like the world quest, for example. Like, I see what the devs try to do in Notcry because there is a clear like lore like focus on like the events during like right immediately before and after the Cataclysm, with Ree Miller, Blotfang, all of that. But and I do feel like when we have Snezhnaya, that lore will connect very well with whatever we get in Snezhnaya. But in terms of just the world quests themselves, I like the Notland world quests more. Right? Like, the quest with our little buddy and Kukulkan, that was peak world quest. Notcry is the first region in a long time that didn't have a world quest that really jumped out to me. Yeah. Yeah, I did the horror world quest. It's actually on my YouTube channel on one of the VODs. It's like a few weeks ago. For context, I do not jive well with horror, right? I respect people that enjoy horror. I respect the hell out of them, and I hope they have fun. But god damn it, did I not have fun in that quest because I am a scaredy cat. I am a coward. I admit that, and it was bad for me personally. That's always my like opinion on horror in any horror game. I know people, the medium player probably be fine with it and be happy to see a bit of a variety. And, you know, it's always fun when they try to do something, and the Fallout theme was cool. It is cool. And again, I appreciate that the medium player would enjoy this a lot more than I do, but I am just, they did do their job really well. It's just that I hate being scared. Right? I absolutely despise the feeling of being scared. So, yeah. There's that. I am impressed, but for me personally, like if I'm being purely selfish, I wish it never happens again. But but I recognize that most people want it, so like begrudgingly, I am fine with it. Also, let me just adjust a few things because some of my stuff is about to run out of battery. There we go. Did I do the Eloy quest? I did every single world quest in Not Cry. So yeah, I did it. The Nightingale quest was pretty good. Probably the best of the world quests in north of Not Cry at least.
放心，洪大叔，我们把清单都整理好了，跟我们来吧。
See, on one hand, I agree the eye was cool, but let's go back on I hate scary things, and seeing that the shattered eye makes me so much more at peace with myself than seeing an eye that looks like it's staring into my soul. This is another case of, on one hand, yeah, I see how it's really cool for some people, and the whole vibe is cool, but then for me, I like this. Before I broke that eye, I like to stay like as far away from Kifumaki Cliff as possible. I did not explore that region until I broke that goddamn eye. I am a scaredy cat. I am a coward. I acknowledge it, and I fully embrace it.
珊瑚宫士兵从野服中那里收缴了货物，可是五郎不是说被劫走的货物都流向外国商会了吗？
而且他说明天要请示五郎。
No amount of holy hands will stop me from having a heart attack.
趁他们不在，我们去检查一下，看看这里面有什么门道。
琉璃百合，这是用来干什么的？不应该是净化骨髓什么的吗？
Like I think, and again, I know you don't play Star Rail, but in Star Rail, the newest patch. They had like one brief segment where there's like a freaking kind of like not even fully a jump scare, but kind of a jump scare, and I was just paranoid in my seat for the next 40-something minutes. Do you want to go on the Misty Forest? I think the Misty Forest gets a little bit less misty after you do the world quest there, but it's a small enough area that I don't really care. Right? Like what's it called? No, I can't remember it because I just remembered a whole bunch of new... I can't remember... Because I just did Star Rail where there's a bunch of new areas, so I'm now mixing up all the names. Because I remember that place being, like, having, like, the most British name in all of Not Cry. Like, the most, like, miserably British name. Dredgeshade Mire. Okay. Here's the thing, I don't like jump scares, and I also don't like the creepy, as like kind of scary thing where it feels like something is staring at you. The only kind of horror I jive with is the horror that like isn't in like the kind of psychological horror that where like you're reading stuff in like definitely a non-scary environment and looking through stuff, and it just dawns to you that, oh fuck, something happened here in the past, and reading all the documents slowly realizing like something is fucked. That's the kind of horror I can jive with. Anything that involves actual, like, I can feel like any creepy, scary things like around me that I can sense visually or anything, like any presence is no. Yeah, Enconomia, yeah, I like Enconomia. Well, I like the vibes in Enconomia. I do not like how much vertigo I get by standing on the freaking slanted buildings.
But
yeah, like that sort of thing is the kind of stuff I'll get into.
咦，这些花花草草是什么呀？不认识。哦，还有一张小纸条。
A torn bill. The handwriting has been smudged by water stains, making it difficult to read. Only a faint outline of the words Foreign Trades Association can be seen on the signature. Here's what you have to say.
让我看看有什么好东西。
Okay. Sure. This is Xingxins, right?
哇，这些是清新哎，我还以为会是珊瑚珍珠。
Liyue imports. Hordes of Papilla, will they take the form of your loved ones to taunt you? As long as it's not done in like a really creepy, as in I feel like I would get nightmares kind of way. Yeah, I jive with it.
有什么发现？
好多清新，还有琉璃百合，还有好多不认识的花花草草，真奇怪啊！
这些是重要的药物原材，价值不菲。如果从离岛进口，这几项价格
are they smuggling from
说出来恐怕都有点吓人。还有一点，这些东西没有完税证明，也就是说，很可能是走私货。哼，有意思。
Yeah, that's cool, and the fact
在
that
哪儿搞到的这些
because the Abyss and Notline reads from the ley lines, right? They have the perfect taunt for every Notline character when they're down. I find that to be just so incredibly cool.
你们还有别的发现吗？
Yep, there's a bill to the
外行
FDA.
商会，没听说过离岛有这个商会。如果是外地商会，那么走私的可能性更大了。那么我有一个初步推测。首先，
yeah, let me see. Yeah, so the guy over in Oshkanatlan, right? Yeah, I did this whole thing.
喂，什么人？
And I'll be for real again, just to show you how much I am of like a freaking coward I am. I got scared by the freaking dead body of that guy after you do the chain. I'll be for real. I really do not handle creepy things well. And yeah, Sigurd. Yeah, Sigurd is Sigurd. 07 to Sigurd, I guess.
完蛋了，被发现了！
哎，这是队长。
Oh, are these guys Swordfish guys?
原来是
Pretty
队
sure they
长
are, yeah.
吓死我了，还以为是小偷，真是虚惊一场啊！队长，你还记得我们吗？当时打仗的时候，我和酱司在伤兵营，哲平带你来见我们。
Except
你
for
还给我
Dorman
们找
Port?
了药呢。
Yes, I am. Oh, if I have a nickel for every creepy hospital there are in Genshin, I have at least 2. I can think of Dao Shifa in Sumeru. I'm not sure whether there's anything else that's specifically a hospital that is creepy.
你瞎说什么呢？队长怎么可能忘记啊？
But yeah, if there is a creepy hospital and there's a world quest there, you'll probably find a very unhappy stream from me. Oh yeah, Dorman Port Monster that change is gonna look very different. Yeah.
哎，队长，我们都想死你了！战争结束后，都好久没见到你了。每次听说你过来，都只顾着去找五郎大人还有珊瑚宫大人
Well,
了
to
吧
be fair, I think part of the difference between Chen Yuville and Liyue is I feel like most of Liyue, I guess it depends on part of Liyue, but like if you look on like the Nisha Plain, right? Like it's more, I feel like the terrain there is a bit, and everything there is more based in like northern parts of China. Whereas if you go to Chen Yuville, it's like the most, it's like the most Guangdong thing you've ever seen.
我们好着呢，队长不用担心。
But yeah, I feel like the terrain looks different, but yes, the quality does look different. I will fully admit. But also, I feel like it's just that the style, like the geography. Yeah, the amount of detail is definitely increased in Hangout, but
你好什么呀好？队长你不知道，酱司之前在前线突然晕倒，医生说可能是情绪太激动，导致脑子出了问题。
yeah, like I agree with you, but also I am pointing out that part of what adds to that starkness is that the rest of Liyue is literally yellow, and Chen Yuville is jade green. Doesn't help the blending. Yeah.
要不是后来一直在吃药，医生说最好的情况也得变成痴呆。
你才变成痴呆，还好意思说我？ 我为什么晕倒？还不是听说你小子中箭牺牲了，急火攻心呢。
Yeah, I think Chainwell's pretty neat. I have a bit of a less of a connection to that because again, like I said, I'm from Beijing. I'm very much northerner, but it looks very cool. I can appreciate the looks and the vibes. The music there is very nice.
怎么没事？我可是连中2箭啊，2箭！第1箭在左边，第2箭也在左边。箭头还带毒呢，搞得箭疮到现在都没好。天天涂药，睡个觉都担心它崩开。
If Gami fully spoke Cantonese, I would not understand a single thing coming out of him, coming out of his mouth. Yeah, Cantonese is like me and my friends, which are all like from like northern or central China. Like every time Gabing speaks, and we're like, wow, that is you can feel the Guangdong. But like if it's in Cantonese, the issue is, yeah, I just legitimately would not understand him.
知足吧你，至少咱们还能好好站在这儿。
嗨，说的是，不说这些了。
Well, yeah, they won't do that because first and foremost, it's a Chinese game, and like if people north of Guangdong just can't understand it, then that's not like, yeah, it'd be funny, it'd be nice, it'd be fun, but also I do wish to understand what people are saying. Yeah, I don't play Zenless, so I couldn't attest to that, but that sounds fun.
哦，这些货呀，这是从野服众和盗宝团手里缴来的，是轰大叔给的情报。他说哪里有犯人，我们就过去把他们一网打尽，顺便把物资缴了。
对了，队长还不认识轰大叔吧？我们现在替他办事。前一阵子，珊瑚宫大人发布了一些关于提振经济的计划，还组建了商队，轰大叔就是商队的负责人。
他很了不起哦，虽然之前只是农民，但现在把商队也经营得红红火火。
Okay.
而且他的2个儿子也是我们战友，还得了五郎大人颁发的特别功勋，厉害吧？
所以我们这些带伤老兵现在也都被调给了轰大叔，行动听轰大叔安排，俸禄也是轰大叔发。他们说这叫啥来着？
转业了，笨蛋。
哦，对，转业。我觉得挺好的，我们这边本来就不富裕，地里也长不出什么庄稼，连粮食都要花大钱去外面买。再像打仗时候那样养军队，肯定吃不消吧
？OK，
原来如此，我大概都明白了。能问个问题吗？那些犯人现在在哪
？Can't wait for you should add a Fujian character. That'd be nice. But I feel like I don't know. There is also give me a moment. Check a few things real quick. Fujian has like a little bit less of like of the instant like recognizability. What's the word? I don't know. That like Guangdong has. Like it has less of like a immediate regional thing that like even like people from outside China can probably tell immediately. So, okay, well, my headphones ran out of battery, so... I mean, Genshin's already on speaker, but I just can't hear my own stream, so I can't tell anything about the audio balancing. Hopefully, my mic doesn't get cooked in the next bit. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. This is great. My headphones ran out of battery, so I can't hear my own, Oh yeah, they did add music. So yeah, I mean that's fair. That is very fair. Hold on, let me try to figure this out. Okay. Well, I know even less about Hokkien, Kejia, whatever. Yeah, I know even less. So I could tell you even less. So that's.
这位是。
队长的朋友啊，那就没关系了。 我们把犯人都抓回来了，暂时压在前面不远的地方。只是今晚我和酱司还有任务，脱不开身。要不你们等会儿，我找别人来给你们带路。
It's alright. Y'all can go back. We'll find our way.
我大概清楚是怎么回事了，只需要最后从那些家伙口中确认。我们走。
Alright, let's go.
你是不是还有点迷糊？我告诉你，这和我曾经办过的一个案子很像。那是一桩违禁品的交易，里面有一个老套的伎俩。犯人首先在大街上闲逛，故意撞倒了一个路人，趁这个空当，把货物偷偷放在了路人的
There's no
口袋。
Blackcliff, but I doubt Blackcliff will be like very like southern.
借故找了路人，
Because they already have Chenyville for that.
然后把
If
口
anything,
袋
I
里
feel
的
like
东
it's
西
have a
洗
bigger
劫一空
chance of being like very
路
like
人从头到尾
much
也不
northern.
知道发生了什么，傻傻的变成了一个中介。而这次的中介，你也猜到是谁了吧？
Well, there's always opportunity. They always add
老爷饶命啊！咱只是个小角色。
Oh. You look Mondstatter.
我看起来很老吗？我身边这位看起来很老吗？
小爷。
Slightly lost in translation, but that's fine.
先回答我几个问题。
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what Blackcliff was like. Yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do. Was it?
您说。
官兵从你们的营地里搜到了不少好货，应该不是本地的东西吧？从哪儿来的？
啊，那些货嘛，都是海滩捡的。
捡的？
不，抢的。
Okay, that's Okay, the story's changing.
老实点儿，一五一十的，来龙去脉给我说清楚。
是，小爷，那些货是从一个海滩的小商船上抢的，但实际上也没有完全抢，因为商船的护卫一见到咱那帮兄弟就全跑了，货也不管，咱就把货给捡了回来。可是还没高兴多久，就来了一队官兵，给咱来了个一网打尽。哎，您说倒霉不倒霉？货还没捂热就飞了，连咱都给抓了。
Feel bad for.
你说商队的护卫没和你们交手就跑了，有这种事？
咱猜他们是被吓着了，不敢动手。不是咱吹啊，咱老大那肌肉，那战斗力，谁看了都怕。
Yeah, sure, it's your boss. Yeah, sure.
哎呀，说的跟真的一样。
哎呦，这位小爷，您别不信。
小爷 is
咱们这
crazy.
帮人甚至吓跑了一队官
Crazy
兵
work.
他们见了咱们就跑，货都丢了，真事儿。我还记得呢，那批货有好多珊瑚珍珠，还有金化骨髓，那光泽那品相，盖了帽。哎，就是可惜，后来被一伙海盗给抢了。那天咱老大吃坏了肚子，没打过人家，哎，真不走运。
海盗？
可不是海盗嘛，是一艘大船上下来的。
Yeah,
头的是个戴眼罩的
yeah,
漂亮女人。
Okay, I see.
没
I
想到
see. The
那么
cross
凶。
smuggling stuff to Watatsumi. Wow, who would have known? Who would have known?
哐哐哐，咚咚咚，3下5除2，就把咱老大放倒了。
Okay, yeah, you're not winning as beta, buddy.
哎，戴眼罩的漂亮女人。
Yeah.
小派蒙想到了谁
Yeah.
没有，谁都没想到。
Paimon try not to expose someone by accidentally exposing someone. Exhibit a freaking 386.
那你呢？
Come to think of it, all pirates wear eye patches. True.
是吗？那我就当你不知道了。
Okay, there's 100% chance he's caught on.
看来情况已经和我推测的差不多。轰大叔在和一伙海盗做着见不得光的交易，而五郎大将却似乎帮忙掩饰这件事。
Yeah, it's gotta be Kaya.
怎么会？
I mean, have you considered that it could be Jet?
刚刚那个轰大叔说，明天一早，在商队出发前，他会去珊瑚宫请示五郎。
I mean, does it say covering one eye, or does it just say covering eyes? It just has an eye patch. I mean, eye patch, if you like rotated it a bit and lengthened it, could be like the Aramite headbands, right? Yeah.
如果还有什么疑点，现在可以好好想想了。明天早上就是和他们对峙的。
That's also true. You're right on that.
希望到那时，我最后的问题也能得到答案。
Your final question?
就是那个问题啊，这片岛屿缺少了重要的东西。
Okay.
在五郎身上，轰大叔身上，甚至德田、酱司身上，我都感觉到了那个东西的味道。
medicine.
那到底是什么？希望明天能够得到答案。好好休息吧，明早珊瑚宫见。
I don't know. Sure. Yo.
小爷，您看咱这么配合，别忘了给咱美言几句哈。
No response. Down. Hey, I like how you can now. What am I about to press? What's economy? Well, actually, not entirely. There's a big mining industry up in the northeast, was next to the Chojam Echoes. Well, local economy is still economy. Okay, it's not all safe for internal use for war efforts. They like, I feel like they mine stuff out of it. Like, I think if you go over to if you're talking about international trade, well, like, I guess, but like, what does Sumeru export? All this land, and what did they export? Right? Have we seen the fertilizer trade? I'm just saying, right? Does this look like a nation with that's doing a lot of which nation doesn't have wood? Right? Yeah, Ormos is nice, but like I'm just saying, like, there's no way you have all this northern coast with like Fontaine right here, and you just this is your biggest port. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't feel like any of the countries really export that much. I feel like if anything, Liyue and Fontaine are the only ones that actually do international trade properly. And I guess Mondstadt exports wine. That's like the only thing. Like I feel like Liyue and Fontaine are the only countries with the actual like market economy, like functional market economy. Where I feeling goods? Well, I mean, cameras, right? Case in point, how many times do you see cameras out here? There, I think those are Fontaine good. Like all sorts of machineries get exported from Fontaine all the time. Like, basically, anytime you see some fancy machinery, it's either from Fontaine or it's from Sechnaya in the game. Oh, yeah, right. Agriculture is a big one. Yeah, Nalan does have good agriculture. I mean, doesn't Maressa go on a lot of international trips, partially to also just, like, go like, hey, look, buy our stuff. That's true. Freaking Mrs. International. Been to every country other than, like, Inazuma and Sumeru, right? Has she been to Sumeru? I'm not sure. She definitely has been to all the other ones now. Well, I wonder why Inazuma's economy is fun. Well, like 6-figure dandelion wine is crazy.
几位是？
洪大叔，你好，我是天岭奉行特别侦探鹿野苑平藏。
Don't really have any resources. I think that's probably more of a result of the Civil War. But
现在我怀疑你涉嫌操纵巨额违规交易，而且时间不短了吧？
I feel like in all of Inazuma, the only person that's really doing foreign ventures is Yume Mizuki, you know?
小伙子，饭可以乱吃，话可不能乱说。
要是我没有乱说呢？
胡说八道！哪里来的小屁孩？走开！
和轰大叔比，我的确年纪不大。那么您这个年纪，一定听过一句老话吧？有些货如果不上秤，都没有2两重；但要是上了秤啊，1000斤都打不住。
Yeah, and like again, I feel like part of that is from the Civil War, like Yashiori becoming the way it is purely because in the war, the Fatui freaking Nason of all people just decided to just let out all the I already forgot what the term for it is, but all the bad stuff. And okay, Konosuka, I feel like that can be chalked up to Dottore in the long term. But yeah. Yeah, it was still 400 years ago because Dottore fucked it up. Yeah. I feel like Inazuma is more of a importing nation than an exporting nation.
轰大叔，您的货是想要上秤，还是不上秤？
你这家伙什么意思？
没什么意思，我只是想让轰大叔把我们已经知道的事情再亲口说一遍。
来人，来人，把这些家伙给我抓起来！
That's fair. Which, yeah, I don't know. Teva economy is cooked anyways. It's all gonna fall to deflation because, as far as we know, the mint is still not working. And Mora is constantly consumed in alchemy, so like it's all cooked anyways. I personally blame this on Zhongli.
洪大叔，怎么了？让我看看谁敢在珊瑚宫放肆！哎，怎么？
I wouldn't say Fontaine has less industry. Not inflation, deflation. Very important difference. First of all, second of all, I feel like Fontaine is one of the more industrialized nations, right? Deflation is when there's less and less money flowing on the market over time. Inflation is when there's more and more money flowing in the supply. Inflation means more money in the market, which means overall less worth for individual units of money, so that money ends up being worth less. And people, and which incentivize people on spending the money, because if you hold on to the money, it's going to be worth less and less than if you invest it. And if it's deflation, it's the other way around. You want to hold on to the money because there's less and less money in circulation, which means the money will be worth more and more, so you have to hold on to it and save the money than to spend it on some investment. which decreases market activity, which is bad. Trace amounts of both mean, if you have trace amounts of both, deflation is worse, right? It's healthy to have like a little bit of inflation. If you have a lot of either, you are fucked either way. Like, the further you deviate from 2% economics, according to Keynesian economics, the worse it gets. Because you always want to encourage a bit of market activity. Yeah, deflation is bad because you want it to be 2% inflation, not negative inflation. Because, again, deflation means everyone wants to hold on to their money and not spend it, and that's bad for the market.
队长，你们这是？
这几个贼人窃取我海奇机密，必须抓起来。
不是，是不是有误会？洪大叔，这是我们剑鱼二番队的
So
队
yeah,
长呀。
I blame this on Joel. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's completely fair. I just
别说这些没用的。五郎是怎么告诉你们的？商贸振兴是我海奇大计。
Thank you, Joel, for ruining
我的命令
Teivat's
就
economy.
是军令。
Let's hope the Tian gets the mint working again soon. Like, you think Zhongli being, you know, the god of wealth would have thought about all of this before giving this away. But then again, he didn't think to make a savings account before doing so, so, like, go figure.
队长又如何？军令你们都不遵了吗？
这怎么办？
还不动手？好啊，你们不上，我自己来。
真不想动手啊。
We're fighting an old man?
可惜。
Okay, he's not the god of fiscal like, okay, he literally is the god of monetary policy, though. Right? He decided that the flow of Mora for like thousands of years. I hope he has some sense of what he's doing with those Mora that he's creating.
等等，大家住手！
Also, W girl.
五郎大人，你来了。
对不起，旅行者，平藏先生，是我没有说实话。洪大叔，旅行者永远是我们海奇岛的恩人，没有他，海奇岛就不会有今天的安宁。
True, but Zhongli is the Fed. You have to realize he's the one that mints the money. So, like, he is a Fed. He literally has been the Fed for millennia.
怎么五郎你也这么糊涂？今天放走这几个人，谁能保证明天幕府不会过来兴师问罪？要是幕府铁了心要查，我们就很难瞒得住。
我不会让幕府的人随便带走洪大叔。
唉，我们不要自欺欺人了。要是我去蹲大牢就能解决这事，我现在就去天岭奉行负荆请罪。
Japan is a human monetary policy maker agency in Leo that manages how much money more assets supposed to. Yeah, but like that's never been stated, and so far it sounds like he just makes some more whenever he wants to. So like, you think, and like even if that were the case, he would have known beforehand that the power of creating money might be, you know, minorly important. And that's something that he should plan around, right? Feels like a bit of a poor foresight on his part. Like I am about as Archon show as it gets, but like even I go like, yeah, no, there's a bit of a issue with that. Yeah, okay. But like, yeah, that's Fiat Mora. Unfortunately, Mora has inherent worth, so it will never be Fiat. Mora has value because it has inherent alchemical worth. Oh yeah, also like be like B Miller, try to introduce iron coins, whatever it was. See how all that goes when everyone else uses still the same standard.
五郎，我们这地方你是知道的，往地里种100个萝卜，到头长出来3个，3个加起来还没有外面的1个大。要粮食没有，要药物没有。去离岛买，税就能先刮掉我们1层皮。我家老大死在战场上，我没话说。可我家老二怎么死的？死在没药治啊！
That's unfortunate.
你们是给他俩颁了功勋。 可这能救人吗？德田、江司的伤病，是靠功勋治的吗？靠的是我搞回来的东西，吊着他们的命。今天把他们抓起来，幕府就不会知道我们干过什么，只要几个月就行了。
I have a feeling that if they detain the traveler, the shogunate will know very quickly. Like very, very, very quickly, that something is wrong.
等几个月之后，新法案出台，我们就放他们自由，一切就这样过去，以后谁都不用提这些，我们海祈岛就会这样好下去的。
洪大叔，我知道，但他们不会。
On one hand. Yeah, I suppose, but on the second hand, maybe it's just really, really inconvenient to send people to freaking the academia. Especially since, you know, they're a military. Like, imagine a military, you're like, oh yeah, let's send all our injured over to, like, a different country. Okay, by closest, they're still very far away. Like... And also they're closer to Liyue, I am like 80% sure. But...
你说那个旅行者不会，好，
It's still a distance from Sumeru.
可是旁边那个侦探，他可是天领奉行的官差。唉，算了，你是大将，我只是个种萝卜的农民。
Yo, what is that bill you just mentioned?
是勘定奉行正在起草的新版商品税赋法案，法案免除了海祈岛匮乏商品的税赋。等到那个法案出台，我们就能从正常渠道获取我们需要的东西。
Straight line to Ormuz and up the river. Yeah, but that's okay. First of all, like it's just because it's a straight line doesn't mean it's close. Right? You can draw a straight line from like Glasgow all the way to Boston. That doesn't make that close.
哎呀，我明白了。有这种东西怎么不早说呢？既然如此，我何不就在这小住一阵子呢？至于时间，
Like it's still really
就到法案出台那天为
inconvenient
止吧。
for a military to send like all injured members over to Sumeru for that.
这，平藏先生，你的意思是，
年轻人，你愿意主动留下来？
呀，你们一个两个的都在说什么怪话呀？你们不是有盯梢的人吗？难道没发现，除去侦探的身份，我还是个向往美好的普通游客吗？没这，我想新商品法案出台后，两边的来往应该会越来越多吧。来到海祈岛的人也会越来越多，我得抓紧时间了，趁现在还没什么游客抵达这里，独享这片天地。
这，我明白了。我代海祈人民感谢鹿野院阁下。
Okay, yeah. Keeping that one.
感谢可不是挂在嘴上说说
哦。I don't doubt that it's closer to Inazuma City. My point is that, like, it's still far. Watatsumi to Inazuma City is also far.
尽管提。
Like, you wouldn't send, like, an entire military of injured people to...
我勉强算是幕府的人。
And also that's to Ormuz. That's not even to the academia.
据我所知，他很快要
Like,
前
point
往
is,
其他
it
国度旅
is
行的。
still, like, very tough logistics to make that work.
所以， 就不用限制他的自由了吧？
And also, and also think about it, right? If academia suddenly sees just like entire like paramilitary from Inazuma show up, they might be a bit more hesitant about their healthcare policy now, wouldn't they?
我相信今天的事不会有别人知道。
Even if that were to be the case.
对我海奇来说，他永远是重要的伙伴。我从没想过要做那种事，所以，请鹿野苑阁下放心。
Oh no, I'm talking about the logistics of just because they're talking about the medical supplies to the Watatsumi army and the entire island, right? And also, yeah, and the deal with the guy's son is that it was in the middle of the war you get struck down by the Sakoku decree if you were to leave.
最好是哦。
Right now, we're talking about the entire situation of the Watatsumi Island.
我可也是有脾气的。
And that guy's son wouldn't have made it because, again, the Civil War and the Sakoku decree would cook all chances of you leaving Inazuma.
之前没有告诉你们实情，非常抱歉。因为事关重大，我也不想让无关的人卷进来。可今天看来，我真是错得离谱。 我怎么可能瞒得住鹿野苑阁下和旅行者呢？
你倒是个明白人。
That's just my 2 cents on the situation. It is really weird, and here's the thing, right? It's definitely like the map itself, like in game, is definitely modified. Like lore wise, it's a lot. The map, the entire continent is a lot bigger lore wise than it is definitely in game.
认真说起来。 其实是我要谢你，
because again, it's a whole plan. It's just that you you can't make a game that's like hundreds of thousands of kilometers wide. That's just not a thing you can do.
是你们让我得到了答案。
So
你知道的
I think it might look weird on the map, but in terms of actual in terms of how it probably is canonically, it probably is just like a river that goes from the Sumeru city down to Port Ormuz or something like that, and between Sumeru and Natlan. You mean that tiny sliver of the strait that makes technically all of Natlan like an island away from the rest of Teyvat, right? Because there's actually no direct land connection between the two sides. Weird in the sense that the whole northwest is all water. I mean, it's just one big continent.
原来如此。
Right? Like if you look at Earth, there's back in Pangea. If you look at the map, it is just a lot of water on the sides. Let's see. The connecting landmass is like a strip. You mean like the landmass from Sumeru up to Mondstadt, or like what? Yes, Fontaine is a special case because of the plateau. But yeah. I get your point that, I mean, on one hand, yes, on the other hand, places can look like that.
什么？
哇，这个我知道，是那个答案吧？平藏，你是说五郎他们身上的味道吧？嘿嘿，你已经有答案了吗？
That giant seaward petrichor. Okay. Canonically, I believe petrichor, where is petrichor now, was canonically part of the plateau, I believe. Or at least, yes, kind of a part of it. And then when Memoria fell, that entire section got plunked into the sea. That's how that part came about. I do believe, lore-wise. I believe during Memorian times, that sea or petrichor is part of the Great Fontaine Lake.
味道，我每天都有保持清洁。
And I think if you look at like the perimeter of the plateau / the Great Fontaine Lake, like it's pretty clear that it used to be like actual like fully like inland lake at one point with no waterfalls, but then over the years it just corroded out like that. So now there's waterfalls all around Fontaine that creates all the sea around it.
嘿嘿嘿，才不是那个味道呢！
旅行者，愿意过来聊聊不？我也得好好感谢你。
All right. Yo, girl, what's up?
再次向你道歉，我没有对你说实话，真的很过意不去。但我不得不这么做。
I understand. By the way, does Kokumi know about this?
珊瑚宫大人
Okay.
只能说，
Well, yeah, okay. Kokumi is.
战争带来了很多糟糕的东西，也让我们成长了很多。
Yeah, the Mori map could have been bigger, but
还是不知道啊？
honestly, I feel like it was fine because the stuff in it was pretty dense, like in terms of exploration. So the exploration felt
你们不
pretty
好
nice,
奇
I feel like.
是谁推动的新
But
商
it
品
is,
法
yeah,
案？
not the biggest map.
不可能是勘定奉行，这对他们没有直接好处，我们也没有熟人在那边。
是啊，这样说起来，就好像是神明的元首一样，突然帮了你们一把。
神明嘛，前一阵子明神岛那边举办了荣彩祭，我和珊瑚
Oh
宫大
right,
人
this
也
is
应邀
this
前去
this
参加了。
this is canonically right after the Irodori festival.
那时我在集市等待，而珊瑚宫大人去了。
Went to see Lady
没
Yi.
错，他去勘定奉行府见了那位神子大人，名义上是轻小说的鉴赏会，但会务还有其他内容，虽然没有公开。
But so the Nostra region needs to be more filled in. I'll check the Nostra region on the map because I don't remember which one exactly it is.
而明神岛那边很快也有了新商品法案的推动，所以你们觉得珊瑚宫大人
Okay,
知
yeah,
道这件
Kokumi
事吗？
talked to Yai, Yai talked to Raiden. Yeah, okay, there we go. Sangonomiya... Nostra. Like this, right? Yeah, I think the implication is that like the lake probably used to follow like this little boundary that like I'm kind of tracing here. Like, you see this little curve? Yeah, I think it probably used to extend down this plateau. That's what I'm guessing. And when Remoria collapsed in a single day because their capital, which was situated here, got sunk into the ocean in a single day because of Phobos and everything was that. The gap between Notcry and Fontaine. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, Montessu is over here, right? So, like, this doesn't really fill in. This is more, like, closer to Snezhnaya, if anything, I feel like. Because now we know that Snezhnaya is, like, somewhere up here. So, I don't know. Hopefully it gets filled with something interesting. But, like, it does look like it probably would just be a bunch of ocean. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look like there'd be anything here. Like up here, there probably will be stuff. And this is Montessu, right? So Montessu will have stuff. So this is probably would just be filled out whenever Montessu comes out. Like at least this portion here. This, I don't know. If are they ever gonna do a Natsuma map expansion? I doubt it. It looks like the coastline kind of just ends here. I don't know.
我的歌并不为谁而唱。
Alright, let's quickly
但如
just...
果有人驻足聆听，我希望他能从中。
嘿，你来了，你看，海奇岛是不是很美？
Chrissy Island does look very pretty.
这样贫瘠的土地，却孕育了这么壮美的绝景，很神奇。说实话，这一趟我很感谢你。在你来之前，我就像个无头苍蝇，到处乱撞。
Again, it's been so long since I checked in Azuma lore, but like, isn't the reason why the Sumi Island is so barren because, Orobashi or whatever the deity's name is, I can't remember, literally just walled this like made this island out of like his scales or something? Like, at least, like, put up the boundaries of the island. So, it's literally came out of the ocean, which is why it's barren. Something like that, right? Oh yeah, that's also a thing, right? I forgot. I completely forgot about that part of the thing. It's been too long.
没有你在，我也很难问到什么真实信息。
I do recall something with that.
只是很抱歉，之前答应了要陪你回去，现在看来我暂时回不去了。
Oh, Sango will be very happy to hear that.
请你先帮我打个掩护吧。
Really, just okay. He takes all the yap. Have we really decided to keep the whole thing a secret? Yeah, we won't. Yeah, we are not going back to Inazuma for a while.
就当做是一件旅途上的奇妙见闻吧。毕竟我想调查的可不是这个。
So now you have the answer you were searching for.
是啊，你带我见的每个人，他们说的每句话，都让我更接近答案。海奇岛是一片古老的土地，这里的土壤贫瘠，很多作物长不了，就是因为缺少了那个东西。
Like if you look at the map right now, yeah, it's not quite. To be fair, it's also pretty far away from everything. But it's but the thing is, when Sentinaya gets added, Nautiquai will be more connected with the rest of everything. Inazuma is just on archipelago because Inazuma.
可这片土地上的人们，为了更好的生活，却有勇气向神明挥起反抗的旗帜，有勇气为明知不可为之事。这又是那个东西闪耀的时刻，而那个东西，那个缺少了的东西，那个我在五郎、轰大叔、德田、酱司他们身上感受到的东西。就是这片。
Oh yeah, that resort is also really out of the way.
我想我最初的理解就错了。我说这片岛屿缺少的东西，人间蒸发了。但是，蒸发并不是消失，它依然存在。就像水遭受火的创伤，水汽会蒸发，最后拥抱天空；而土地遭受创伤，生命力会蒸发，最后拥抱它的子民。
Yep, and it ends up dealing 1.5 or double the damage depending on which way it goes. Yep.
总而言之，再次谢谢你。真希望你能一直做我的搭档啊！明明我们才相遇不久。
There's 4 more routes to go down.
但我也知道，那是不可能的吧？你必须要完成你的旅行，所以，我也会做好我能做的，让我的回忆不要蒸发。让它老老实实待在我的脑袋里，这样，我就能永远记住这些美好的东西。美丽的海奇岛，充满生命力的人们，还有曾。
Oh, okay. He puts so many pauses in the sentences. I think he's done talking, but he's not. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Memories should not evaporate. The journey will end, but the memories will remain. Okay, I yapped too much. This single line took me 2 hours. It's less of an exercise of patience, more exercise of like. Okay, wait. This is a single line. There's no more paths here. Nah. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Exercise of patience. Okay, so let's exercise of patience, more exercise of like paying attention to what he's saying and realizing that he hadn't said everything there is in the line yet. Alright, we're back here. Where's the decision point? We're starting in the middle of the dialogue. That's crazy. It's missing music?
这么意料之外的答案，如果在小说里一定很不错。
I still see that skip button, so Okay, favorite nation's OST and least favorite. You mean like okay? You have to realize I love the soundtrack in the game, so I can't. I don't think I can give you a least favorite. And I also don't think I can give you a favorite. I just genuinely love the music in this game so much. Yeah, I don't know. I like all of them, all of the above. Nope, not happening. It'll take too long for me to think, and okay. This stream is supposed to be 2 hours long. We are 2.5 hours in. We're down one of the routes.
而且奇怪的是，只要我离
Okay,
开这里，
I
就
think
不会再有
that one didn't matter. Yeah, time to go.
好耀眼的责任感。既然如此，我就先跟你回一趟凤行所好了。海奇岛的事，
Oh, you do have a least
以后再说
favorite.
也不
Which
迟。
one? I'm curious. Okay, very, very necessary disclaimer. Mondstadt? I don't know. I get it. I get why you say that. But if you want to elaborate, go ahead. Report back to the Tenryu Commission. After finding the missing young detective, you bring him back to the police station. I think Mondstadt... Yeah, I personally would slightly disagree with that because I think Mondstadt does have personality. Because if it's very... Like, sure, it's all... Like, F. Fontaine has both, like, a European, like, very European approach to music. But Mondstadt feels, like, very... I don't know. What's the word for it? Like, it feels... Mondstadt's vibe is, like, very comfy. It's very, very relaxed, right? Which fits the nation. I think there's a unique charm to, like, Mondstadt. Like, because there are soundtracks and motifs in there that I still feel like it's very... It's like, instantly recognizable. Like, for example, right? If you go to the Favonius Keep and run into the party held there, right? I feel like it's the German singing there, was a Mondstadt motif, is very peak. Because, like, you can instantly recognize that that's Mondstadt. And I don't know. Maybe it's just a bit more nostalgia, but yeah, I think Mondstadt's music is pretty chill, and also, I'm just saying, right? Technically, Mondstadt music includes Dragonspy music, and Dragonspy music is goated. I'm also adding that. Dragonspy music is a vibe. Alright, Uesugi.
哎呀，我的屏障好哥哥呀！我说你可终于回来了，你再不回来，咱们凤行所上上下下可全要吃不了兜着走了。
When they had to report that opinion, yeah, I have a feeling, yeah, Dormport will be pretty good. Yeah, but that's fair. I think, yeah, I don't know. Dragonspy music, I just really love Dragonspy music. It's very good. Yeah, exactly. I don't think any of them is bad, but yeah, I feel like it's a complete valid choice for, like, least favorite. It's not like if you said like Sumeru or Fontaine is your least favorite, I would have side-eyed. I would be completely for real. I do see the line of reasoning for Mondstadt. Yeah. L rage fate.
上山，我哪次回来你不是这样说？不过，这回确实感觉所里气氛不太对。
哎呀，我还会骗你吗？这次是9条大人过来兴师问罪了，你可得悠着点儿。
啊？怎么回事？
陆野院同心，你终于回来了，请你认真解释一下，最近你都去干什么了？
Fibonacci in my music, goated, truly the nation of wisdom.
其实我只是外出查案。
See, Fibonacci made a number sequence to drop sick beats. Yep, you heard it here first, folks.
别想蒙混过关，我查过所里的记录， 你没有接任何一件案子。
真的，是我个人的一点小案子。啊，我身边这2位可以作证。
Okay, we've been thrown under the bus. I mean, yeah.
旅行者。
This game has a wonderful ability to freaking to chuck you the most epic track when you're just up against like a singular slime.
是我们把这位屏藏小哥带回来的哦。
Like if I don't actually listen to the soundtracks like on their own, like on like music apps, I would not know how the Not Cry combat tracks go. Like towards the end.
带回来，谁能解释一下
9条沙罗大人，是这样的，因为找不到鹿野苑童心，于是我们去委托了侦探社的龙二先生。
Yeah, the vocal parts, the Dance in Fire, I believe is the track's name. It's wild. Okay, that okay. Anthem of Savannah is also good. I think. I think the vocals for Anthem of Savannah comes a bit earlier, which is nice. Dance in Fire, you will legitimately never hear it unless you're in Stygian Onslaught. You will never hear the vocals of Dance in Fire unless you're in Stygian Onslaught. I swear. It's so good. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, again, I feel like at least for the newer regions, Stygian does have the combat tracks there. But well, by newer I mean Fontaine and not Cry. So yeah, at least I can bang your music to listen to while I lose my mind resetting for the 3 billion time.
然后就是。
以往都是我奉行所帮别人处理失踪案，如今倒成了别人帮我奉行所处理失踪案。鹿野苑童心，你可真是让我大开眼界。
See, okay, in Stygian, after a certain amount of molding, you kind of just like. You kind of go past it, and you just go loop back around to being Zen. To go like, I do not have a care in the world anymore. You said Abyss the day before. I just do these end games. I mean, okay, Abyss comes out the day before Lunar New Year. Oh, you only do Menacing? Yeah, I do Fearless, and honestly. My account doing the completing the Fearless is not the most difficult part. I do try to optimize for time, and that is many times more difficult.
哪里，官兵和民众，当然是要互帮互助嘛。
And I do not even have close to the DPS to do Dire because these are all 0. It's you need crazy artifacts to do Dire.
虽然查的东西很奇怪，但应该是调查没错，还假装被野服众和盗宝团抓住呢。
哦，这样吗？
Yeah.
既然要你帮他作证，我也就不再追问了。
Oh my god, I'm blooming. But yeah, I tried the gene tech this time. I think I tried it for at least 6 hours this entire patch. Did not do it. Last time against the Ectomasaur, that was fine. That was fine. I had a friend who was so good at it that he could one cycle the Ectomasaur using Gene, as in clear in 20 seconds, which is stupid. This patch, yeah, I tried the Gene GMC Zhongli tech for probably close to 6 hours. Me and a bunch of my friends, none of us are able to do it. It's so cooked.
对了，既然刚好你在这儿，我还有个不情之请，我想拜托你。 做这位鹿野苑童心的临时监察，监督他好好办案，防止他又干出像无不职守的事。
Right, unfortunate. I think it might be technically possible with. No, I don't think it's. Is it possible with GMC on 2 rocks? Well, if it is possible, it will be too hard to do anyways. So, who knows?
我会让所里准备一份相应的酬劳。
是。 旅行者，我们一定会好好感谢你的。
Damn. casts a quick inquiring glance at Heizou.
你看瓶子，他好像还挺乐意的。
You know what? That's fair. I had the same line of thought, and I went the opposite way. Because Zhongli is the first 5-star I ever got, and then I got Raiden on her release. In fact, I somehow got C1. And, well, yeah. So then, after that, I'm like, well, I kind of just have to get all of them. And ever since 2.6, that's been true. I got Venti 2.6, and then I've been getting every Archon on their release. Alright, Ernest, leave it to me.
同心，这次多亏有旅行者在，否则不会让你那么好糊弄过去。
See, I just fully accepted that Columbina is not part of the Fatui anymore, and I'm not going for Fatui because I'm just okay. See, I like Arlecchino. I like Columbina. If San Jona's playable, I'll probably try to pull forward too. Wander is mid to me, and like, I'm just incredibly ambivalent to Tartaglia. And like, if you don't like Tartaglia in the big 26, there's no reason to pull Tartaglia. I see. Yeah. I mean, it's like, my opinion is, oh well, you can't collect all of the Harbingers anyways, so might as well not care about it. So yeah.
这封针对你的投诉信拿走，好好想想该怎么处理吧。我不希望看到还有下一次了。
I feel like getting Tartaglia in Fontaine is still
原来是有人投诉了。
But like getting Tartaglia in Not a Cry, unless you're against specifically going for him because of him, is cooked.
不应该啊，怎么会有投诉信呢？
你这家伙肯定是不干正事呀，这下被人投诉了吧？
不，这没道理。你们二位不知道，虽然9条沙罗大人刚刚话说得很重，但实际上大家都清楚，平藏前辈破案又多又快，能力超群。
Well, yeah. Does he get added to the Liga Sigma Jade? I can't remember.
因为沾了他的功劳升职的上司都有好几位了，他绝不是什么偷懒的人。
Yeah, but like it's cooked when you are a downgrade to Sucrose. On one hand, sure, but on the other hand,
那就是捅娄子了吧？
if Sucrose clears, then that's the issue. Like, if it is less CPS for you to switch him on field and do anything with him, that's an issue. Yeah, but if you just like switch out Tartaglia for Fischl.
让我看看是怎么回事。哦，对了，既然你答应做我的临时监察，那么那边是摆放新卷宗的案桌，麻烦帮我先看看有什么需要处理的吧。
Well, complaint letter should go first.
当然，不过我得先确认是什么情况，以及是否属实。啊，请你先去看看卷宗吧。
Let's see. What
有意思，鹿野苑同信也有被人投诉的一天。
Okay. What does Wesky say?
真是怪事，连平藏前辈也能被投诉，这同心真不好当啊。
Still mad about Sino. I mean, hey, yeah, Sino. I don't know. Case of the missing Eastern Express. Is this like the Oriental Express reference? I don't know. Never mind. What the hell? Who names your... Whatever. Bro. Who names your dog the Eastern Express? Good question. You know what? That's a good question. The beloved dog Eastern Express reportedly went missing late in the night. The owner discovered 12 canine footprints of varying sizes in the courtyard, leading to an initial assumption that the crime was carried out by a team. Exactly! We're checking this. We are checking this. I'm making the executive decision to check. Well, yeah, probably doing something, which would... Oh. No. No, that's a different book. You can only check the book once. No. Cooked. I'm sure you can find it on the wiki. Oh, that's Espanol. I am so tired, I saw E and I clicked. No hablo español. So, yeah. The frick? Also, what do you have to say?
让我看看是哪位仁兄在投诉我。
So, yep, you can't check back on that. Alright, the Prince of Mischief in Hanamizaka. There's a slacker who claims to be the Prince of Mischief, terrorizing Hanamizaka. Children have reportedly been losing valuables in the area, the bulk of which are Onikabuto, Genius Invocation TCG cards, and so on. Sounds like Ito. Yeah, okay, Paimon caught on. Alright, fine, let's rewind it. Fine. Check plan. Oh my god. We come back to this later. We haven't done this yet, so I can't really. I have to redo everything all over again. I don't have the skip button until I do this. So, we're doing this first. And then we have the skip button. Approval reply from Heizou Talks Fraud. Police station, your application for the public awareness campaign Heizou Talks Fraud has been received. Following review, your station has been authorized to run the performance with Shikanoan Doshin in charge of the related work. The headquarters of the Tenryu Commission.
路说诈骗，这是什么东西？听起来还挺有意思的。
Alright. Yo, Heizou, what's up?
卷宗看过了吧？有什么比较在意的吗？
Let's just talk. What's the complaint letter?
那可不是个简单的活。其实本来是不打算麻烦你的，连我也觉得很头疼。但我突然想到，有你在的话，说不定能把这事儿给办圆了。
快告诉我们是什么投诉啦？
是珊瑚的投诉。你们见过珊瑚的吧？
啊，
万端珊瑚侦探社的社长。
Wow, Sango, who would have thought? Yeah, I know you two have beef. It appears to be pretty serious.
确实，这封珊瑚的投诉信，控诉我以权谋私，公然掩盖当年龙二案的真相呢。真是的，我像是那种人吗？
哇，掩盖真相嘛，非常像你会做的事呢。
不要以貌取人，哼，我们还是去侦探社聊聊吧，总要当面一见的。
W Paimon. Alright, let's rewind. Because you're so curious. Here, right? No, here. Nope, before that. Yeah, okay, I'm going the long way about this. There we go. There's only 2 paths here. Okay.
哎呦，我的屏障好哥哥呀！
你看屏障。
东方快车. I'm pretty sure that's just the name of the novel in freaking The Mystery of the Oriental Express. No, so I don't have my browser up right now. If you want to, you can search it up. The book Mystery of the Oriental Express and see what the name is in Chinese. I am pretty sure it's just that. It's just 东方快车. Like the part regarding the Oriental Express. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Let's. There we go. Long Sealed Mystery. The well-respected young detective. I can't speak. Young detective suddenly receives a complaint. You wonder what the story behind it is. I should just teleported. Oh, the stamina. So I'm looking on the second monitor. Alright, Sango, we're back.
平藏先生，你回来了！太好了，你没事就好。我去买点炸猪排饭。你这么久没回来，一定很想吃吧
？Oh man, this is making me hungry.
下回吧，龙二。你看那边好像有人盼着我有事呢。看来我又让人失望了呀。
哟，这不是鹿野苑大侦探吗？您这说的什么话？我这不是担心吗？还特地写了一封慰问信送去天岭奉行府了呢。怎么样，上面表扬你了吗？
哎，头疼，这两人又开始了。
Joyous。
珊瑚社长，今天旅行者在，我们就不要浪费时间了。请直说吧，你有什么要求？
哟，难得这么爽快。那行，我的要求很简单，公开龙二案的所有细节，不要再试图隐瞒真相，让我彻查这件事。
第一，那件案子已经结了；第二，奉行所掌握的所有资料我也公开了；第三，
停，你那套说辞骗骗龙二就算了，如果你还是这个态度，我会继续写信去天岭奉行府，这个案子我不会放弃的。
等一下，能不能说清楚点呀？到底怎么回事？
Yeah, okay, there we go. Thank you, Paimon. Again, comment Paimon W.
唉，还是我来说明吧。好几年前，奉行所发生了一起恶性的谋杀案件，当时我还在天岭奉行任职，死者是我十分敬仰的上司。
哦，
因为某些原因，我被认定为第一嫌疑人，这就是所谓的龙二案。另外，当时的平藏先生也还没在奉行所任职，而是在侦探社。当时的侦探社叫做万端珊瑚平藏侦探社。
Oh, I see.
哎，好劲爆的消息！那后来平藏怎么离开了呀？
哼，
听我说，龙二案发生后，我很快被定罪投入监狱。好在珊瑚社长及时出手，洗脱了我的嫌疑，抓住了。
但当时的这个凶手，其实也不过是个假货，对吧，鹿野苑大侦探？
因为当时社长认为调查进行得太过顺利，所以怀疑真凶另有其人。平藏先生当然也在帮忙调查，只是过了很久都没有什么进展。后来他索性决定打入奉行所内部深入调查，这就是他离开侦探社的原因。
哈，
最开始我也是这么以为的，我还觉得这位鹿野苑大侦探跟我是追求真相的同道中人，可我看走眼了。他根本是个毫无信仰的家伙，只不过眼红官家的身份地位，找个借口跃入龙门罢了。
Okay, that doesn't sound exactly right.
别把我说的那么不堪嘛。我有几点需要做出更正。第一，我加入奉行所，已经是案件发生很久以后了，这不过是正常的职业规划。打入内部调查之类的猜想，只是某些人的一厢情愿。第二，出于兴趣，我倒也仔细在奉行所内查过那个案子。结论是，珊瑚抓住的犯人就是真凶。最后，珊瑚社长不信任我的结论，要求我公开奉行所掌握的关于案件的全部资料，我也一一照做了。 并没有掩盖他们。
OK，
骗鬼去吧！
但是呢，今天我也是抱着解决问题的态度过来的。今天旅行者是我的监察，监察也有资格查看奉行所的一切卷宗，所以如果他愿意帮忙重查此案，并且得出的结论和我一样，你就不必再怀疑我了吧？
哦，
怎么，连旅行者你也不相信？不会吧？不会吧？不会吧
！Oh my god！
哼，旅行者的本事和品格我都非常认可，我只是在想你会不会从中作梗。
Want to hear a nice little secret? It's been a while since I last slept. That's all. I'll leave it at that.
没兴趣啦，没兴趣。
No. I'm in Canada. I'm very much in Canada. And also, I'm on the West Coast, so it's not quite noon. It's actually like 10 a.m.
你要保证你不会用任何手段误导旅行者，得让他自己查出真相。
没问题，我保证。
旅行者，你愿意帮我这个忙吗？帮我重查一遍龙二案，查出最后的真相。这次的酬劳随便你开。
I shall neither conform nor deny.
社长，
but
酬劳随便开。
If it sounds like I'm stumbling over my words, now you know why.
钱财固然可贵，但追求真相才是我最初创办侦探社的意义。龙二案是我唯一失手的一次，我愿意不惜一切。
Yeah, you don't need to. Well, I would like Primo Gems, but and more, but it's fine. We don't need it.
那就拜托你了，旅行者。鹿野苑大侦探，我们走着瞧。
好了，我听到了，这么大声，隔壁的小鬼都要被你吓哭了。我们走吧，回奉行所。
All right. I think they canonically are a thing, but they're just not that big of a thing. But no, most people probably don't. I think it's like in like a very gray area, like teleport waypoints. Like teleport waypoints canonically do exist. But like, you know, most people don't really encounter them, so like, and even less people can actually use them. I know that in Star World, their equivalent, Stellar Jade, literally appeared in the main quest in this newest patch. So I don't know.
请稍等一下，我先去档案库提一下案子的卷宗。
Okay, usually when they say compensation, it usually means Mora in lore, Primos in gameplay. That's what I've learned over the years.
这段时间，你要不先去和那边的大和田雨丽聊聊吧？他是当年案件的亲历者。
Well, he's really want me to look into it.
你误会了，不是我希望你查这件事，是只有你能查这件事。你是我能想到的珊瑚唯一相信的人了。这个相信，是指同时相信你的品格和能力。所以我希望你的结果。
Yeah, like in gameplay they'll give you Primo Gems, but I'm pretty sure like lore-wise is I think usually lore-wise it's I don't know, man. Like every time they mention, like, for example, like the dailies, it's incredibly vague by just saying compensation or like something. Well, yeah, Vulcan is from Vina, but like they're always extremely vague about it.
别看他现在只是写了一封投诉信，之后说不定还会做什么呢。哼，没问题的话，我现在去提卷宗，你就去大和田雨丽那里打发一下时间吧。
Yeah, like I think it's always intentionally kept very ambiguous for immersion's sake, but yeah.
你好啊，年轻人。
Because you can't really like you can't really let Primos have that much of a place in story/lore, because then it becomes weird. Because you can't really explain it. Unless, again... Oh, did you have a sense? Okay, it's... Okay, it depends on what characters you have. I would say I would have said it's not that bad, because recently I just leveled and built Noelle. But that's because I had a Moika, and Moika kind of kills that thing. Maybe. I don't know. I guess. How Starro did it is that they just went like, hey look, here is the planet of the elation, where everyone is everything is kind of a joke, and the people and all the people that follow the elation kind of regularly break the fourth wall. So yeah, here's this giant Prima Gem equivalent in this room. Have fun. Okay, how I did it is no, you actually don't do donuts. Donuts are pretty slow at breaking these things. I'm pretty sure even normal attacks are faster than donuts. You either do them with weaker combos, optimized combos, or just normal attack, like off the bike normal attack. The pillars are fastest, but I'm just talking about like in terms of damage, because Moika off field can hit the hypostasis when it's not shielded but still on a pillar, and most of her ult and stuff can also hit that. So you don't have to break the pillar to begin with, and you only have to break the pillars at the end. Yeah. Okay. Then that's good. Okay. Then you're good. It's probably the fastest way to do it. Just have someone that can hit it when it's down up there, and then just have someone that can kill the pillars at the end, which I would use strongly, but you don't have strongly, so Razor does the job. Anyways.
龙二案，原来是你要重查此案。
Yep.
那都是好几年前的事了，不过现在回想起来，倒还是印象深刻。因为当时的死者是本所的一把手啊，他叫殷思勇，是殷思家家主殷思静的弟弟。
I feel like. Okay, yeah, okay. I didn't read further. I was like, why did I feel like I heard that family name before in Genshin? And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's the actual clan in Inazuma.
他是个很厉害的家伙，做事果决，有勇有谋，手腕了得，早就声名在外，而且年纪比我还要小上不少。如果没出意外，如今天岭奉行的高层也该有他一席之地吧。唉，可惜，这么一位人中龙凤，居然被谋害了。
Well, they said Ryuji was a top suspect.
这种话也就骗骗你们外人了，所里可没人信。因为龙二可是把殷思勇当作义父看待的呀。龙二是个孤儿，来所里前一直就在外面打点零工，帮人跑腿，是殷思勇把他从底层捞上来的。他这个人，虽然脑子不聪明，为人又单纯，但非常重情重义，谁对他好，他就对谁好。再加上踏实肯干，吃苦耐劳，殷思勇大概就是欣赏他这些，才一直把他带在身边。后面龙二跟了他不少年，收了他很多照顾，还被他提拔做了贴身秘书。你们觉得会是龙二动的手吗？
Probably not.
好奇怪，那为什么会给龙二定罪呢？
这就是有趣的地方。
early,
案件发生还不到1周，有些疑点都没有完全确认，龙二的定罪书就下来了，而且是9条沙罗大人亲自签的字。
哦。
沙罗为什么会做这种事
？What do you think, Awada?
我上了年纪，眼神不好，看不清。
嗨，大和天雨丽，这还用看吗？明显是9条家动的手啊！
哈，
上山，你瞎凑什么热闹？都是所里的流言蜚语罢了，哪有什么证据？
这可不是流言蜚语，旅行者，你们可能不知道，在天岭奉行，殷思家明面上一直辅佐9条家，但谁不想当回老大？
The Kujo clan in like Raiden's first story quest, right? Do I remember that correctly? It's been so long.
而英思勇大人，就是英斯家扳倒9条家的关键。在当时的天岭奉行，他的声望可一点也不比谁低。9条家当然也不是吃素的。9条孝行那个老狐狸，肯定早就想过日后的事啊。他在的时候能压住英斯家，等他退休时，英思勇大人刚好到了政治生涯的黄金时期，而自家的正人、连枝2位少爷又还年轻。 加一起恐怕都斗不过这个英思勇，要真给英思家上了位啊，那还了得！所以他干脆先下手为强。
No, I distinctly remember them mentioning the Tokusamasa clan. I can pull up the dialogue right now on the side. I can't. I know I'm gonna wait for after.
哎，你们这些小年轻就是喜欢阴谋论。
什么叫阴谋论
？It was Tenryu infighting, but it was a different clan.
这么公正的人，
different clan to Kujo.
却那么快就签署了龙二的定罪书。
The leadership position from the Kujo clan because, Kujo, what's his name? Kujo Takayuki kind of got hit hard and was forced to resign after the whole fiasco with Safatui after the Arc quest. So they were like, oh, Kujo clan is weak. Maybe we can supplant them.
因为这就是9条孝行指使的，9条家必须要尽快拎出一个替罪羊，不平息事件就没法和英斯家交代。啊，我没有说9条沙罗大人不好的意思啊，我很尊重他，不过毕竟他人在屋檐下嘛。
你懂什么？9条沙罗大人自然有他的考量。
Okay, well, what about the real murder? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why I'm so bad at remembering like people's names, but when it comes to these sort of things, I'm pretty good at remembering them.
那家伙是之前所里的法医，叫做程山。不得不说，他藏得可真深。不过这个珊瑚社长确实厉害，一把就将他揪了出来。原来是他在下毒后，又把毒药偷偷放去了龙二家，栽赃给了龙二。后来果然在法医室也搜出了毒药，不过这些都是他死后的事了。 他的罪行也是在遗书中坦白的。
哈，
没错，他被珊瑚社长盯上没多久，就在法医室自缢了。
That's
估计是知道纸里包不住火。当然，他可没承认是9条孝行指使的，只是独自揽下了罪名。大概是被承诺了什么好处吧，毕竟他家里上有老下有小的。
又扯这些有的没的，根本没有证据。
切，你们听我说，这个珊瑚社长呢，肯定是英斯家请来的。英斯家也不蠢呢，我们都知道龙二是个替死鬼，他们不知道吗？肯定是怀疑到了9条家头上，所以请来了珊瑚社长。不过还是9条家技高一筹，直接壮士断腕，逼死程山，把自己劈得一干二净。程山一死，死无对证。 雷神大人来了，也只能干瞪眼。
Okay, Arana's I remember a few, right? Arama, those are goats. Arabalaka solos everything. Meet the bane of all. Right, Aranican. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the bane of all power scalers. Arabalaka. True.
你就是传说中的虚空政治家吗？怎么没人请你去当幕僚？
那是他们的损失。
哎呀，感觉事情好复杂呀。
嗨，我把卷宗带回来了。
Is there actually an R called R? No, that's that. You're baiting. That's bait. That's bait. That's bait. No, that has to be bait. That has to be bait.
刚刚打听到了不少东西吧？嘿，不过可不要全信哦，毕竟小道消息，随便谁都可以插上一两嘴。真正重要的还是卷宗。来，这些就是奉行所掌握的全部资料，都放在架子上了，请你们看看吧。啊，有一点需要注意，探案过程中我们都会发现很多线索， 但未必每条都是有用的。最差的情况，线索不仅无效，反而会误导你们。另外，如果单独一条线索无法确认什么，可以与其他线索交叉对比，这样或许就能得到想要的信息。嘿，来吧，让我看看你们能得出什么结果。
等一下，我不明白，什么样才算有结果呀？
通常来说，你们需要从这些线索中找到2样东西：证实的犯罪动机和证实的犯罪经过。有了这2样东西，就可以确认犯人的罪行。
Is this before in Sumeru they came up with the mechanic of connecting thoughts? This is before that, right?
那么开始吧，我也很期待你们的结果。
Talk to Heizou. Okay, that text is not changed. The text's still there. The texts are still there from... Well, no, these are different texts. Oh dear God.
怎么样？有什么结论吗？
Okay, I haven't started yet. I was like, yeah, I'll keep looking through the files.
有进展了，可以来和我交流一下。
All right. Let's read through the files. The autopsy report of Takasumasa Izamu. The deceased, Takasumasa Izamu, 41 years old, police station manager. Close intact at time of death, no visible trauma observed on the body, no sign of a struggle. The throat was congested and swollen, caused by a cold before his death. Local ulceration was found in the stomach and intestines caused by a novel toxin found in the stomach contents. Stomach contents include partially undigested soft rice residue, small volume of fish liver paste residue, the main ingredient which is highly concentrated fish liver extract, a valuable nutritional supplement, small volume of cold medicine residue containing a large amount of acidic fruit and vegetable extracts, appears to be a specially prepared medicine from the Office of Forensic Science. Small volume of novel toxin residue, which was found to be the same toxin discovered in the homes of Ryuji and Shiroyama. Cause of death: abdominal mucous membrane disease plus respiratory and circulatory failure triggered by the novel toxin. Yeah, that is a lot of stuff. Ryuji's testimony. A week before the incident, Master Takasumasa Izamu caught a cold and lost his appetite. Rice was all he could eat, and he had been taking some special cold medicine. Then where did the fish come from? The night before the incident, he had yet to recover and was still busy with his work, so I was worried about his health. When Dr. Shiroyama came to deliver the medicine, I consulted him about a health supplement. Dr. Shiroyama said fish liver paste could help boost his immune system, so I went to the forensic office to retrieve some and gave it to Master Takasumasa. But by the next day, really, Master Takasumasa was so kind to me. I swear I wouldn't ever do that to him.
说起来，这个成山是法医啊，想要下手确实很有机会呢。
Alright, Paimon, put aside your preconceived notions. Let's keep reading. Shiroyama's estimate. I murdered... Okay. This seems a bit suspicious. I see where Sango is coming from. I murdered Takasumasa Izamu. I poisoned his cold medicine. Though he appeared to be honest and honorable in public, in secret he asked me to search out a new type of poison to get rid of those who opposed him. He also said that if I refused, he would have thrown me in prison, used my family to blackmail me. Ooh. That's something. He left me with no choice. I killed him with a new type of poison that I had someone purchase for me at the International Trade Association. To protect myself, I later framed my colleague Ryuji. But now it's only a matter of time before the detective uncovers everything. I know that I made a big mistake, and that there's no escaping it now. Only death await me. I merely ask that my family be spared.
呀，这个就是证明凶手是成山的关键吧？只要他说的是真的。
That second sentence is important. Kazumasa Isamu's message. A note placed within Shiroyama's testament. After comparing the handwriting, it was confirmed to have been written by the deceased, Takasumasa Izamu. Shiroyama, long time no see. I trust this thing I asked you for is in progress. Paid a visit to your home today while you weren't around. Thankfully, your wonderful wife welcomed me in. She's a fine woman, a perfect match for you. Your wife is 5 months pregnant, I believe. Fancy that, my wife too. I took the liberty of returning once more to provide her with some health supplements. Even helped administer them to her myself. She was most grateful indeed. You'll be equally grateful to me, no doubt. Then don't keep me waiting.
看起来好像这个殷思勇是个挺和善的人呢，就是感觉这个口气怪怪的。
Yeah, the tone does sound weird, especially with the context of the other one. Noted. Let's read the other ones. Conviction of Ryuji. A suspect, Ryuji, 20 years old, Doshin. A subordinate of the deceased, Takatsumasa Izamu. Ryuji grew to resent his boss, Takatsumasa Izamu, following conflict at work. He then secretly bought a bottle of poison to kill him in revenge. Yeah, that's bullshit. Unused poison was later discovered in the suspect Ryuji's house for the crime of premeditated murder. Ryuji is ordered to remain in temporary incarceration awaiting trial. The file shall be kept as evidence. Signed, Kujo-san.
哇，龙二的定罪书真的是9条沙罗签的，不过现在看，这里面的内容应该是错误的吧
Yep. You're right on that count, Paimon. Conviction of Shirayama. The suspect, Shirayama, 22 years old, forensic doctor, subordinate of the deceased, Takatsumasa Izamu. Shirayama grew to resent his boss, Takatsumasa Izamu, following conflict at work. He then secretly bought a bottle of poison to kill him in revenge. Unused poison was later found in the suspect Shirayama's office. In his testament, he confessed to having planted the poison found in Ryuji's house. For the crime of premeditated murder, Shirayama is hereby sentenced to death. Punishment cannot be carried out as the suspect ended his own life before the execution can take place. This file shall be kept as evidence. Signed, Kujo-sana.
咦，程山的定罪书也是9条沙罗签的，和龙二的一样吗？
Toxicology report. On the toxin that caused Takatsumasa Izamu's death. An odorless, tasteless, and inert substance. Soluble in water, but insoluble in other substances. Has the properties of a synthetic toxin. It appears to be a fine white powdery substance in the normal state. Tentative name, white powder. Freaking mess. The station has investigated the leaders of all domestic commerce guilds. No transaction records for such item was found.
合成毒药是什么意思啊？
Was made. Was yeah. Research log from the Office of Forensic Science. It's blank. Looks like someone tore out a few pages.
咦，好奇怪，怎么什么都没有？这个应该就是平藏说的无效信息吧？
All right, talk to Heizou. I have no freaking clue.
怎么样？有什么结论吗？
Sure, let's say
这么
it.
快就找到动机和犯罪过程了吗？真厉害！那先聊聊动机吧。什么线索证实了犯人的动机？
Okay, so I still see Shirayama definitely seems more suspect. So let's go through this first. There might be diverging paths here. I don't know. Let's find out. This is definitely implicating Shirayama. Definitely.
不错，根据死者的留言来看，两者之间存在不小的纠纷。虽然不能确认死者要的究竟是不是毒药。
True.
但死者拿成山家人做要挟，确有其事。
Yep.
事态激烈的情形下，成山有足够的动机犯罪。
Yep, the motive is there.
可是殷思勇不是对程山挺好的吗？他还去程山家送补品呢。
The health supplement is probably a.
难道他送的不是补品，是别的坏东西
Yeah.
派蒙是这样认为的吗？还是我来回答吧。
Oh.
我们事后查明，殷思勇当日送去程山家的确实是补品无误。
Okay.
但在当时的情形下，送的是什么其实根本不重要，是这件行为本身传递了一个危险的信号。
Yeah, it means you can say something bad.
我随时可以让你的妻子服用任何东西，如果你担心她的安全，就把我要的东西搞来。
为什么你一翻译就变成威胁了？好可怕！你的内心也太黑暗了吧！
站在阳光底下，就能抓住犯人吗？总之，这两条线索确实能互相印证，凶手的犯罪动机确认了，只剩犯罪过程。接下来，什么线索证实了犯人的犯罪过程？怎么样？有什么结论吗？
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Criminals meets the Testament and the wait. Okay, definitely the yeah, Testament, toxicology report, and the autopsy report. Yeah, I feel like all of the above, right? This is blank, so that's cooked. What does this have to do with anything?
精准。尸检报告确认了死者的死亡原因是特殊毒药，遗书则说明了程山利用自己法医身份的便利，将毒药混入了死者平常服用的风寒汤剂。那这是真话吗？毒药有没有可能是被混入鱼肝青膏呢
？Yeah, that's fair.
看一下毒药的调查报告就知道，白霜仅溶于水，无论是米饭或者鱼肝青膏，都无法成为毒药的载体，只有风寒汤剂符合条件。
OK，
强行在其他东西里下毒，不仅无法确保致死量，还会增加被死者察觉的概率，让行动失败的可能性变大。
I say you can put a white powder on rice and make it pretty unnoticeable. I'm just saying.
加上前面的犯罪动机，哇，原来凶手真的是程山。
没错，是不是还挺清楚明白的？我也不知道珊瑚社长究竟在怀疑什么呢。
这样看，不仅是挺清楚的，简直是清楚的过头
Yeah, like it seems a bit. Wait, I still have some questions.
哦，那都说说吧，说不定我可以为你解决。你还有什么疑点？
Yeah, this is why I was questioning, because the guy said he bought it from the ITA, but like there's no records of sales.
也许调查报告出错了。万国商会本是异国商人聚集的地方，离岛港口每天来去无数商人，漏掉1-2本账簿也正常。
Okay, who tore out the pages?
这也让我很费解。 有可能是有人不希望我们看见里面的内容，也可能是程山工作中随手撕下的。但不管怎么样，这都不是案件的关键内容。就像我之前说的，很多调查内容未必是真正有效的信息。真正的关键是程山的犯罪动机和犯罪过程，这个我们已经证实了。
Okay. Also, yeah, the two committed the same crime. Why are their punishments different?
不愧是你。 连这种小细节都能发现，虽然这跟案件关系并不大，不过我还是为你解释一下吧。为什么同样是9条沙罗大人签署的定罪书，给龙二的是暂判入狱，听候发落，给程山的却是死刑？你可能听过所里的一些传言，说案件发生时，上面急需一只替罪羊，好给英斯家一个交代。龙二这家伙不幸成为人选，不到1周的时间，拟好的定罪书 就到了9条沙罗大人手里，而他也很明白这份定罪书是怎么回事，配合的签署了名字。但相信这个说法的人，果然还是不够了解9条沙罗大人的。毕竟他可是整个天岭奉行中最刚正不阿的家伙。在案件疑点重重、犯人仍未认罪的情况下，他会怎么做？
你是说
？It's forged the signature?
嗯哼。 他在签字的同时，将原拟定的死刑强行改判为了你们现在看到的暂时收押。龙二在不知情的情况下逃过了一劫。没有9条沙罗大人的改判，珊瑚后来只能替死人翻案了。
OK。
沙罗居然对龙二这么好？
不，这跟是谁没有关系，这是9条沙罗大人坚守的东西。就算是龙3、龙4遇到了同样的情况， 他也会做出同样的决定，在当时的巨大压力下，这已经是他能做到的极限了吧？
压力？上面真的有人给沙罗施压了吗？
压力来自各方，毕竟死者是奉行所的负责人，又是英斯家的明日之星，这案子不知引来了多少双眼睛。至于最后这怎么又变成了9条沙罗大人被上面指使给龙二定罪的无聊传言，我就不清楚了。
可恶的谣言，还有阴谋论，果然都是骗人的。
Okay, sure.
好在9条沙罗大人行事光明大度， 根本懒得理会这种传言。不过置之一笑，更没有放在心上。
How do you know？
没有主动澄清，也不代表就需要刻意隐瞒嘛。尤其我用查案的名义去请教时，他更不必藏着掖着。
啊，
相信我嘛，这个案子我也是仔仔细细的查过每一处细节了。好了，这3个疑点我都一一解释了。凤行所掌握的所有资料，你也都查过了，这下应该都没问题了吧？
虽然这样说，但总觉得还有哪里不对劲。不过平藏也确实把凤行所的资料都给我们看过了，好头疼呀。
Oh, we've seen everything that the police station has. Now I see the problem.
我没明白。
At the detective agency, you told Sango I've disclosed everything the police station has on the case. Maybe are there other sources of information? We started to look at the files. You said to us everything laid out here is all that the police station has about the case. Just as I said again, you checked all the material the police station has.
对啊，为什么你总要强调凤行所呢？
是哦，为什么我总要强调凤行所呢？
Okay, yeah, because there's other source information.
总算到这一步了。
Okay, all right, okay.
我刚刚还在想，是不是到这里就结束了，还有点小小的遗憾呢。哎呀呀，哎呀呀，你终于还是拆穿了我的小把戏。没错，确实还存在着凤行所没有掌握的资料，因为那是我个人掌握的线索，而这个线索可以更好地解释你刚才的2个问题。
Okay.
法医室的研究日志为什么一片空白？以及毒药白霜究竟是哪里来的？
呀，我就知道，你这家伙。
你没有秘密吗？
没有。
All right, sus Paimon, add that to the counter.
我们换个地方吧，既然要谈这些，这里就不太方便了。
Find a quiet place. How far away? Quite far away. We're just gonna talk in front of that kid in front of the shrine, huh? Yep.
就这里吧，挺安静的。来，就在这里，给你看看我藏到现在的秘密。法医室研究日志被人撕去的部分。
哦，
好呀，这个居然是被你藏起来了。
当然不是，把它撕下来的人并不是我。你们先看看内容吧。
Alright, let's see. Forensic Office Research Log Excerpt. Acidic nutrients extracted from the Sunsetia were mixed with the oil extracted from the fish liver. When the mixture was purified, the formation of a fine powdery substance was observed. Over the course of a week, 4 spores to whom this substance has been administered suffered first from damage and diseased skin mucous membranes, followed by respiratory failure, then death. The mixing and purification procedure was then repeated by replacing the Sunsetia with concentrated Sunsetia juice and the fish liver with concentrated fish liver paste. A large quantity of powdery substance was produced. Oh. Sure, walking the night walks across. Yeah, true. Okay, so I see. So basically, the poison was never mixed in. It was just the quote-unquote cold medicine was just, yeah, they just added the acidic nutrients from the Sunsetia, which we saw in the autopsy, and that mixed with fish paste, which Shirayama, whatever his name was, did recommend, knowing that this would combine into a poisonous, or like, yeah, into a poison, a toxin. Okay, I see. So then the synthetic toxin was made inside of his stomach. I see. A large quantity of powdery substance was produced, so yeah. Was repeated by replacing Sunsetia with concentrated Sunsetia juice, and the fish liver was concentrated fish liver paste. A large quantity of the powdery substance was produced. When 4 spores were administered to this dose, the time of death was reduced from 1 week to a few hours. See appendix for lethal dose analysis. Researcher Shirayama.
看完了吗？是不是真正的犯罪手法，似乎不是将白霜混入风寒汤剂？
It was the cold medicine itself. Yep，
没错，这个白霜就是他研制出来的。他现以法医的身份，为深感风寒的殷思勇提供了特制的汤剂。尸检报告显示，这种汤剂里含有大量的酸性果蔬提取物。然后他诱导龙二，让龙二送给殷思勇鱼肝清膏。当两者一起被殷思勇服下后，达到致死剂量的白霜就在他的身体中合成了。
Right，
这才是真正的犯罪过程。
好可怕！一个是治病的药，一个是很贵的营养品，都是很好的东西。
是呀，都是很好的东西，碰到一起的结果却是，砰！
Why didn't Shirayama admit this in his testament? There was no need for him to hide it.
这是因为这不是他的本意，不是他要隐瞒，而是他背后的人要隐瞒。
真的有背后的人？
你们不好奇这份研究日志内页是在哪里发现的吗？是9条象形的秘密仓库。
Okay, so it was Kujo Takayuki.
因为这个，我还特意去查过。程山在来到奉行所前，就是9条象形的人。他先前学习法医学的相关资金，全部都来自9条家的秘密支持。只能说9条象形的这次投资成功了。而我得这一切，是在演授令结束后。那时9条象形失势，天领奉行重整。为了避嫌，9条沙罗大人安排由我来主持对9条象形的罪行收集工作。而我在他的秘密仓库发现了大量的鱼肝清膏，虽然谈不上多奇怪，我还是仔仔细细拆开了每一个包装，最后什么也没发现，就是真的鱼肝清膏。
OK，
但是，在安放鱼肝清膏的地砖之下，我发现了一个暗格，里面躺着这份被撕去的研究报告。
看来最早要陷害龙二的人一定就是他，可恶的家伙！
现在让我们重新回顾一下整个案件吧。首先，殷思勇出于某种原因，看中了这个法医程山的本事，要程山为他准备特殊毒药。但程山早就是9条家的人，自然拒绝了。
Right。
可殷思勇依旧不死心，甚至变本加厉，用程山家人做要挟。程山只好将此事秘密通报9条象形，而9条象形得知此事后，顺水推舟。只是程山假意配合殷思勇，待白霜研制完成后，反过来用其毒害殷思勇成功。
OK。
而龙二在此案中，只是听信了程山的诱导，把合成毒药的关键物鱼肝清膏送给了殷思勇服食。案发后，9条象形希望让龙二背这口黑锅，但死刑的定罪书却在9条沙罗大人那里受阻。恰好此时珊瑚社长又开始了调查，9条象形担心事情败露，迅速放弃程山，将其逼死，并抹去了所有与程山的联系痕迹。
Right。
但他还是隐瞒并保留了这个秘密配方，太贪心了。大概是想在未来有需要时，故技重施，秘密谋害什么人。
这个9条象形实在太坏了，我们应该跟尹告发他，让他罪上加罪。
这个很难办到，光有一份从他的仓库中发现的研究日志，说明不了什么。我能想到100种狡辩的借口，反倒是龙二那里，他送的鱼肝清膏确确实实导致了殷思勇的死，即便他是被人诱导。
Manslaughter, I guess. Contributed to manslaughter.
但这应该是无罪的吧，或者巧合什么的。我不太懂律法。
It's not premeditated murder, it's manslaughter.
律法上看，大概率会被判定成意外事件，但就实际而言，也可能需要承担一定责任。
所以其实你是为了保护龙二，才一直隐瞒真相吗？
比起身体的刑罚，精神的伤口更难愈合。我担心龙二接受不了这个事实。那家伙天真的像个小朋友，单纯信任并喜爱着每个对他好的人。所以他才会认真的把殷思勇当作父亲。我想到今天为止，他都没有想过殷思勇是不是个好人，也没有想过珊瑚是不是只需要他来跑腿，就像他也没想过我究竟为什么离开侦探社。如果让他知道关于殷思勇的事实，我担心他无法承受。
So why are you revealing the truth to me today?
你也看出来了吧？我哪有那么坚定啊？为了防止龙儿受伤，我遮掩事实。但会不会正是因为如此，我反而阻止了他的成长呢？我这么做对吗？
Alright, so is it time for us to decide?
我身边的人都觉得我聪明绝顶，觉得我能解决每一个案件。就算我想和他们交流，他们也只会说：“别开玩笑了，平藏先生，没有问题能难倒你的。”但你不一样，你不是他们，你对我没有那种偏见。你去过很多地方，经历过很多事，一定也明白很多道理。而且最关键的，我的直觉也告诉我，你是特别的人，你值得信赖。所以，我想请你来决定。
Yeah, there it is.
揭开真相。
Wow. Okay. Could not have seen that coming at all. Need to think about that.
不用告诉我，不用在这里说出你的选择。我已经决定把这个小麻烦全部交给你了。
Oh, joyous.
我们回侦探社吧，路上你可以慢慢想。如果你有决定了，就直接告诉龙儿和珊瑚吧。
Okay, let's freaking go. Forensic Office Research Log Excerpt. A research log excerpt with plenty of crinkles. The handwriting is still very much legible.
“喂，旅行者，平藏先生。”
Yo, what's up?
你们这么快就回来了
I can't wait to ruin your
是不是
day.
很累了
Or
我
not?
刚去买了点炸猪排饭，大家先吃点东西吧。
虽然很想吃，但是龙儿不想先知道查案的结果吗？
不管是什么结果，都已经在那里了，难道还会变吗？所以更应该先让别人的肚子鼓起来。而且万一结果让珊瑚社长不满意，待会儿我们可能就没得吃了。
龙儿，麻烦你成熟一点，先听听旅行者的结果再说别的。
哎，平藏，旅行者，
不用顾虑什么，放心说出你的答案吧。大家都很信任你，我更信任。
Okay, I'm gonna tell the truth. You tell them the whole truth about the Ryuji case.
怎么会是这样的结果？
是这样吗？
Yup.
龙儿，我知道这一时间很难接受，但
等一下，我好像有点肚子疼。珊瑚社长，能让我请一天假吗？
当然，请几天都可以。
Ryuji runs away in a fluster.
龙儿他没事吧？
我不知道会是这样。
Yeah.
先让他静一静，我想他会接受的。
我还是有些担心，如果他明天没有来上班。
放心，那我们就去找他。珊瑚社长，你也整理一下自己的心情吧。
Okay, wait until the following day. Oh boy.
“想要赏月吗？”
All right.
你们来啦，别担心，龙儿那家伙今天一早就过来了。
All right, W.
看来他比我想象中的要成熟许多啊，还真怕他一蹶不振。
Yes, yeah, I expected this to be the good ending.
不过看他今天的样子，应该没什么大问题了。
Is he not here?
刚刚说是要去跟付支援买点东西，
要不然，我们也去看看他吧。
All right.
等一下，平藏，我想，我有点理解当初你离开时那句话的含义了。
是吗？能听到珊瑚社长说理解，我倒真还有点开心呢。我们该去找龙儿了。
All right, W.
你们不去看看龙儿吗？
What did Heizou say to you when he left the agency?
如今看来，那还真是狠狠的一耳光啊。 他说，最重要的东西永远在真相之外。
Huh. Goddamn. Where's... Oh, okay, we're going up again. 100 meters. Alright. Yes, I'm doing all the endings today. Yes.
你们看，龙二在那里，还有个小朋友，是在给他买玩具吗？
Yo. Okay, let's see what's happening here.
龙二叔叔，你说父亲大人以前是不是很帅呀？我都没见过他呢。
Oh wait, yeah, didn't the letter from Takasa, Izamu, whatever his name was, say that his wife is 5 months pregnant? Is this a...
当然了，英思勇大人是很帅的。另外，要叫我哥哥。
啊，可是你好老哦。
那也得叫哥哥。
为什么呢？
不然辈分就乱了。
你们是谁呀
？Hello，
我们是你龙二哥哥的朋友，也是你父亲的朋友。
Sure。
真的吗？太好了！今天一下见到了好多父亲大人的朋友呀。能多跟我说说父亲大人的事迹吗？我想再听一些。
没问题哦，想听多少都可以。我有很多他的故事，让你长大之前都听不完。
哇，好棒呀！那我迟一点再长大吧。100岁好了，哦不，200岁。哎呀，还是300岁吧。
Adorable。
我决定等到300岁再长大，这样一定就能听完所有故事了。
The famous detective's principle: some things will always be more important than the truth. Nice. Alright, then the other ending of, yeah, if you just lie. Let's see it. Damn it, 100 meters down again. 100 meters down. Alright.
"喂，旅行者，屏藏先。
Sure, let's say it is.
果然是这样啊，我也觉得是这样。英司大人，请你安息。
怎么会？不可能！旅行者，你真的仔仔细细查过每一份卷宗了吗
？Trust me, I did.
不，你鹿野苑屏藏，是你给旅行者下了迷魂汤吧？
社长，我们探案都是要讲证据的。
事情已经真相大白了，珊瑚社长，以后请不要再往天岭奉行寄什么骚扰信了。今天多亏了旅行者，我还得好好感谢他呢。就先走一步了。
喂，你们给我站住
！Oh, not the broom. There's one secret that only we know of. Alright, there's 3. 2 more to go. Let's see, can we finish the stream before 4.5 hours? That's a dream. Oh, this stream has gone on way too long. Alright.
"卷宗看过了吧？有什么比较
？Approval reply for Heizou talks fraud.
哦， 这么快上面就批复了吗？
Yeah, I figured that was the.
那个9条连制接手天岭奉行府后，效率高了很多啊。
所以路说诈骗到底是什么呀？
就是一个反诈骗的宣传活动。
Alright,
可以理解为找几个人来表演一场关于诈骗的小剧场，以休闲的方式警示民众。
小剧场，嘿嘿嘿，我喜欢。
Check these things. Alright. I saw you were only interested in major cases, not petty things like fraud.
诈骗在我这里也是大案要案哦。你行走各国，应该不太缺钱吧
Oh yeah, wasn't like one of the first things that happened to us in Rito? Like, oh yeah, lodging is 2 million more, guys.
你不知道，对真正的穷人来说，骗他们的钱跟要他们的命也没差了。不加以预防，说不定会演变成更严重的情况。
说的有道理啊，但是这种形式真的会有用吗？
很难说。预防犯罪确实要比侦破案件困难，但预防本身也更加有意义。可能到时候来参加活动的人有很多，可真会遇上骗子的，大概没几个。真遇上骗子，还识破了对方诡计的，恐怕就更少了。说不定到最后只有一个呢。
Right.
但如果真有一个人，因此躲开了骗子的伤害，就算只有那一个，我也愿意为他办这个剧场。
Okay.
那就交给我们吧，今天我们就是正义的反诈使者。
All right, sure, let's go.
首先，我们需要3个演员，2个演骗子，1个演受害者。关于那2个骗子的演员，我已经有人选了。先跟我来一趟名神大社吧。
I wonder who. I wonder who. Who in the Grand Naragami Shrine would be, you know, the perfect actor for a scammer? Who? It could be anyone, really. Like, really, it could be anyone.
哇，让我想想，既然是名神大社，平藏该不会想请神子当演员吧？他确实很会演戏呢。
你猜呢
？Oh, never mind. What? Yo, Kanonana.
平藏，你这个小混蛋怎么来了？呀，还有旅行者，难道是来找神子大人的吗
I honestly don't know who we are here to see.
老姐，没事我就不能来看你。
Okay.
我还不知道你的小把戏吗？如果说不是旅行者找神子大人，那就是你在找月小姐吧？
还是老姐懂我呀。
That's it.
请稍等，我去叫她过来。
原来不是神子啊
Yeah, bummer for real.
想想也知道，我哪里请得动那位大人了。
I can convince her. Nah, she would probably instead convince me to do some
下次让旅行者上，他请得动。
unpaid labor. After waiting a little while, a young woman approaches.
平藏先生，是您呀？您可真是狠心呀！这么久了也不来看看人家。
义务劳动的滋味还不错吧？总该比牢里舒服。
Prison?
是呢，小女子因为不小心卷入了一桩诈骗案，被平藏先生抓住，送进了牢里。
可不是我抓的你。
哎呦，平藏先生，您之前亲自干过的事，转头就要不作数了吗？人家这心窝子，真要比那寒冬里的冰渣子还冷了。
Girl talks like 婴儿。
如果不是平藏先生提供了人家的证据与行踪，人家又怎会被那几个小童星抓住呢？和平藏先生比，他们真是寡淡了太多呀。
那你又在神社做什么？
当然是社区义务劳动了。平藏先生从人家身上捞到了不少情报，自然要帮人家争取减刑啊。
Okay.
结果最后也完全没减下来嘛，蹲了那么久的大牢，出来还是要做这些社区劳动，整天不是扫落叶就是擦地砖。哎呀，平藏先生的嘴 骗人的鬼啊！
帮你争取社区劳动，是因为你协助破案有功。要是你嫌累，不如我再把你送回去，怎么样？
平藏先生，横竖您就是拿捏死了人家呗。
别跟我来这套。上次跟你说的反诈骗活动，明晚想请你去做嘉宾。我算算，去一次差不多能抵5天的社区劳动，怎么样？还不错。
才5天？
Yeah, I was like, I would bargain for more.
5天不够，那4天吧。
怎么还少了1天呀？平藏先生。
3天。
我去。您就别再伤人家的心了。说起来，这位也是明晚的嘉宾吗？
Yes, hello, I am the traveler.
怪不得今天平藏先生对人家冷言冷语呢，原来是身边有伴儿了。这张水灵灵的小脸，真是俊俏死了，谁看了不心动啊？
岳小姐，要是再让我看见你对我朋友这样惺惺作态，我保证让你之后的社区劳动过得比大牢里还滋润。
对不起，我不知道这是您的朋友。
现在这倒也不晚。你先准备一下，我会把活动的地点和时间发给你，到时候可别迟到。
I can't tell whether I'm just too tired, or does this route genuinely feel like a fever dream?
我们走吧，去见见下一个人选。他现在应该在城里。
非常抱歉，刚才我对您失言了。您问平藏先生吗？他应该很痛恨我这种人吧？虽然他很克制，言语也能保持礼貌友好，但其实我能看得出来，他对骗子和其他犯人的态度还是不一样的。他好像非常痛恨骗子。难道他也曾被骗过吗？真不可思议，什么人能骗到平藏先生？
I don't know, man.
旅行者您好啊，舍弟给您添了不少麻烦吧？那孩子就是太有个性了些，其实没有坏心思的。
What？
旅行者您好啊，舍弟给您添了不少麻烦吧？
哈？
如果有不小心之处冒犯到您，请不要顾忌，狠狠地教训他吧。他敢反抗，您就说是我同意的。
Y'all are related? Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Okay. Why the hell not? Let's go. 一把。
一听老爷子，最近身体还可以吧？
这不是平藏小子吗？托你的福，老头子我还能多活2年。
老爷子说的哪里的话？
得了吧，今天你过来，估计也没什么好事。
你果然宝刀未老，脑子一点没生锈嘛。上次跟您提过的反诈骗活动，不知道考虑……
别的事都好说，这事还是算了。老头子，我今年71了，还去那什么活动？这得现多大眼呢？不去不去。
真不去啊？上面批下来的经费很可观哦。我听说您家孙女一美，想趁着锁国令放开了，出去旅游呢。哎呀，有了这笔钱，她出门手头可要宽裕不少。
你小子
咋
消息这么灵光呢？不过老头子我
呀，虽然
说当年交了那么一大笔罚金，这点旅游的小钱还是出得起的。
I have to find。
你是平藏小子的同事吧？居然没听过老头子我的事儿吗？
依婷老爷子当年也是道期响当当的人物，他的依婷商会规模比起如今的万国商会也只大不小。
你别提了，要不是我一时鬼迷心窍，跟着那个异国商人走上了歪路，也不至于落了个经济诈骗犯的帽子。还好平藏小子懂点尊老爱幼，给老头子我申请了域外监禁，不然 我这下半辈子估计都见不到这外面的太阳喽。
Damn。
那你看平藏对你这么好，你是不是也该帮帮他的忙呀？
你以为这小子真安了什么好心啊？他是知道把我放在外面来套话更方便罢了。不信你问问，这些年他来我这儿取的经还少了。
That's crazy。
不好听，老爷子这话不好听。
总之啊，今天这什么活动啊，老头子怕是帮不了你了。
哎呀呀，那可就难办了。我都跟医美说了，说老爷子要亲自登台现身说法，给大伙普及反诈骗的常识呢。这可是惠及大众的好事，他还说要来看呢。怎么办呢？我要怎么和医美说呢？
This is crazy。
说老爷子怕丢脸
，Master Manipulator
又不肯上台了，他会不会以为老爷子对当年的罪行根本没有悔过的意思呢？
你这混小子，你咋不跟我先说说呢？
我怎么会知道老爷子不同意的嘛？
你这股子狡猾的劲儿，真是跟你老爹如出一辙。
那老爷子是同意了？
我还能怎么办？居然拿这一套来对付我这个老头子！哎，世风日下，世风日下呀
！I do sympathize with Eva here。
那就更要您站出来正风气了。稍后我把活动的时间地点发过来，老爷子别忘了好好准备准备。
知道了，知道了。
这下我们就只要再找到最后一个扮演被骗者的人就好了。这个人不能太聪明，不然一眼就识破骗子的把戏，剧就没法演了。
不聪明的话，那好像就只剩下一个人了。
Okay, we're getting into this after all。
这家伙我是知道的，在所里还见过他几次，就是没太交流过。你们知道他会在哪儿吗？
刚刚在奉行所看到了一份卷宗，叫花剑版的混世魔王。我觉得说的就是他，他一定就在花剑版。
Check out Gunfire。
既然如此，那我们就在花剑版附近找找吧。
Hanamizaka, let's freaking go。
既然是这个人，我要先去准备点东西，确保他愿意参加。麻烦你们先去一步，我稍后就来。
Okay, on the capital maybe. All right, let's freaking go. Look for Ito near Hanamizaka. Heizou plans to hold an anti-fraud campaign called Heizou Talks Fraud. First of all, you two need to find some actors. Oh, no. There's,
怎么样，小朋友？我这是混世魔王，实力还不错吧？你的鬼斗虫我就不客气的收下了。
伊斗，你在干什么啦？
哎，派蒙，还有挚友，真是惊喜啊！你们怎么来了？
Yeah, we heard a case of bullying was happening here.
啊？怎么会？我只不过是暂时保管他们的鬼斗虫而已，等他们变强了，再来找我拿回去就好。
我愿赌服输。
Not a good look for you, bud.
哎呀，好孩子，有志气，下次再来啊！
真是没救了。
Oh, actually, we'd like to invite you to an anti-fraud event tomorrow night.
哦，反诈骗活动，挚友啊，虽然不知道这是什么，但是你请我参加，我是很愿意参加。
Okay, W.
只是我明晚刚好要去参加一场鬼斗虫大乱斗，赢家可以拿走参赛的所有鬼斗虫。
Oh my god！
你也看到了，我这是混世魔王，是很有希望的，真不巧啊！
那些鬼斗虫全部加起来，有我这一只厉害吗？请。
Oh. He pauses for way too long before speaking.
哦，这是什么？为什么这么大？哇，这恶鬼一样的花纹，利刃一样的尖角，这难道就是传说中的大王鬼斗虫吗？
这是给活动嘉宾准备的一点小心意。如果你也愿意来参加的话，活动结束之后，它就是你的了。
哦，我一定来。
Oh my god！
等一下，你这家伙有点眼熟啊！你又是谁呀？话说回来，真的有这么大的鬼斗虫吗？啊
？Ito is 100% getting conned。 Ito Nuror, yeah.
让我想想，有没有可能，你也是明晚要参加鬼斗虫大乱斗的选手？之前的某色斗虫你输给了我，于是
This is not helping the fever dream-esque feeling I'm getting from this quest.
参赛，你就能一举赢下所有鬼斗虫。是这样没错吧？你这小骗子，算盘打得真响啊！可惜已经被本大爷识破了。
那你何不再想想？既然你的混世魔王不参赛，我就算赢了剩下的那些虾兵蟹将，又有什么意义呢？
True. Varka is an upgrade compared to that. Well, honestly, Varka is also an upgrade in terms of DPS compared to Ito. But like that, the bar is low on that one. The bar is 6 feet under.
对不起，兄弟，是我错怪了你。
你们确定这位真的可以吗？
I don't know, man.
可以的，你看他一下子就能怀疑你是不是在骗他。
那么，自我介绍一下，我叫鹿野苑平藏，之前应该和你在奉行所见过几面。
I don't know whether Ito's Geo has ICD. Does that matter? I guess Lunar Crystallize is now a thing, but like, yeah, no, I don't think. Yeah, I assume it has ICD. Why wouldn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Well, no upscale, I guess.
哦，我想起来了，难怪你这么眼熟。嘿，你是上次抢别人鬼斗虫进来的那个吧
？What？
平藏兄弟，你有跟人家好好道歉吗？嗯？作为男人
What is happening？
可以赢，但绝对不可以抢。
伊斗，他是在奉行所工作的人啦，不是在奉行所监狱里的人。
啊？哈？啊！你看我这记性，我居然把你忘了，太不应该了。
哈哈！
我这会真想起来了。
Yeah. No, Lunar Crystallize seems fun. I might try that at some point.
你是那个奉行所里卖锦瓜的小哥吧？
奉行所里卖锦瓜，怎么可能啊？
我绝对不会记错，之前有好几次在里面，我饿得不行，是这个小哥给我塞了些锦瓜，还没有收钱，真是一个好人。
Heizou, is this true?
我确实给你送过锦瓜。但其实那是你的副手九七忍小姐拜托我关照你一下。
Common Cookie W。
什么？居然是阿忍！平藏兄弟，原来你真的不是卖锦瓜的。
Crazy. But also, yeah, either has ICD. I mean, yeah, again, right? Designed for mono geo, so I didn't really see a point of the devs going like, oh yeah, Ito shouldn't have mono, shouldn't have ICD.
算了，
right?
别管那些了，都不重要。重要的是。我是明晚活动的举办人，如果你来参加活动，这只画片上的鬼斗虫就送给你，成交吗？
成交，成100个交。就是在那之前，能不能让我再看一眼画片？就一眼。
等活动结束了，你想怎么看就怎么看。
好啊，这点时间我可以忍。这位平藏兄弟，现在需要我准备点什么吗
？Read the script。
既然答应了要参加，我可不打算随随便便糊弄过去。这个活动，我绝对会负责到底。
Yeah, okay, again, right? She's a 1.0 character, and back then, the devs just didn't care about ICD. Yeah, Selenic, let's just make her have no ICD, because why the hell not? Let's give Fischl some special ICD shenanigans so that she can do like a reaction every 2 hits or something like. I don't remember how Fischl's ICD works. It's weird.
明晚这个活动呢，伊斗老兄将要和另外2位嘉宾一起参演一场反诈骗的。你要做的就是保持身心放松啊！我手边有个小剧本，你可以先。
剧本？平藏兄弟可能没有看过我们荒龙派的小剧场吧？你放心，我们荒龙派演出从来不需要那东西。等着吧。本大爷不会白拿你这只鬼斗虫的，
连剧本都不需要，
Heizou, no, that's not just no, don't just trust him on this. No, my guy, no, that's not what he. Well, that is what he meant, but that's not really what should happen. No.
不见不散，不见不散。我也要回去跟兄弟们说说，让他们到时候都来捧场。
哈哈。Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh, what the hell? Where did you appear from? Jump scare. So we can check out the achievements after we're done with all the Hangout event. I can't tell whether this Hangout event is just longer than the other ones, or I'm just taking my sweet time doing it, because we're now 4 hours in, and usually I take 2 hours per Hangout event.
时间差不多了，大家也都准备好了吧？那么，我们要开始喽。
人家都要等不及了，平藏先生。
您快开始吧，平藏小子。
大王鬼头虫啊，一定要好好的等着本大爷啊！
致富10年功，被骗一场空。欢迎大家来到第1期路说诈骗活动现场，我是你们的主持人平藏。
Oh, the gang is here.
很高兴
Half the
今
attendants
天有这个
are
机
gang
会
members.
跟大家
This is
探讨一下关于
Joe.
诈骗的几件事。为了防止大家受到诈骗的危害，我特别请到了几位非常有经验的嘉宾，为大家出演一场关于反诈骗的小剧场。大家掌声欢迎岳小姐、依婷老爷、荒龙一斗阁下。好了，我们话不多说，演出开始。
It's gonna go so south. The music starts, the actor takes the stage. Heizou narrates from the side.
那是风和日丽的一天，慌张的岳小姐带着年迈的依婷爷爷来到奉行所报案。热心肠的荒龙童心
Oh no.
接待了他们。
荒龙童心，请帮助我们，我爷爷老糊涂了，被人骗了。
荒龙童心。
Oh my god. Oh no, oh no. I really get so much secondhand embarrassment from this. Oh no.
也许是因为没有看过剧本，荒龙童心显得有些迷茫。他问出了那个著名的问题
I'm gonna put this on
我是
auto.
谁？
I'm gonna put this on auto. I can't
你
help it.
就是荒龙童心，你就是荒龙童心大人。
Yeah.
哦，我的剧本是童心啊，明白了，明白了，没有问题。这位小姐，谁骗了你爷爷？我们奉行所
Okay. Locks in.
不知道，我发现的时候已经迟了，我爷爷的钱已经被骗子骗走了，只剩下了骗子留下的小纸条。
荒龙童心眉头一皱，发现事情并不简单。他拿起对方带来的纸条。
Alright, is he literate enough?
我是雷电将军，现在被南十字船队绑架，急需20万摩拉赎金，请把赎金放在荒岛北边的海岸上，等我自由，让你做天岭奉行大将。
是将军大人呐！不能让将军大人遇到危险。
但这一看就是骗人的吧？
Okay. Let's go. Ito. Okay, Ito's locking in.
才可信吧？
我也觉得是骗人的。
This is going better than I thought.
已经把钱交出去了。
那快去把钱找回来呀！还来得及吗？
还没来得及去找。
Another note. What? Okay.
我收到了一张
Let's see. Ito's doing better than I
荒龙
thought.
童心接过纸条，念道。
我是希娜小姐，最近正在
Oh no, it's okay.
急需30万摩拉出版费，请支持我，到时候
It's Strover. It's Strover. I am predicting it right here. It's Strover. Ito's gonna fucking fall. Look at the man's face. bro.
是希娜小姐啊！不能让希娜小姐遇到困难。
This is like watching like a train wreck happen in slow motion, and you can't do anything to stop it.
说的没错啊，大爷，30万马克，我这里也有一些。我也想要希娜小姐的写真。
Please rescue the situation.
我也想为希娜小姐出一份力。
是
骗人的！黄龙同心，你清醒一点！
对，希娜小姐如果缺钱，
我
才是她的铁杆粉丝，她怎么会去请这个老大爷帮忙呢？
I want to cry.
搞清楚对象啊！可恶
！I want to fucking cry. I want to cry.
总而言之，爷爷把钱交出去没多久。
Ito lost it for like a minute and then immediately lost it.
黄龙同心夺过纸条，大声念：“
我是黄龙一斗，最近被人陷害入狱，急需50万摩拉保释费，请帮助我。等我出狱，我会带着整个黄龙派上上下下去你家感谢你。”
这个人是骗子吧？我根本没听过这个人，张口就要50万摩拉。
喂，真是骗子！我才是黄龙一斗啊
！Okay. Right.
啊，你是黄龙一斗？可是你的名牌……
黄龙同心顺着岳小姐的视线，看向自己胸前的名牌，上面忽然写着。
Okay, no. Heizou, what the fuck is the script? Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, I'm with Ito on this one. What the fuck is the script?
所以，这个保释费
What the hell is the script?
我才没有！不，黄龙一斗绝不会跟无辜的人要保释费。这个写信的人绝对是骗子，我们快去把他抓住！
但就在黄龙同心义愤填膺的时刻，岳小姐的哭声吸引了他的注意力。
岳小姐，我会抓住这个犯人的，请你放心。
就算抓住，爷爷被骗走的钱也不一定能拿回来。他的鬼兜虫。
Heizou, I need you to explain the script.
鬼兜虫？鬼兜虫怎么了？
爷爷是村里的鬼兜虫养殖大户。他养的鬼兜虫又大又壮，很多人来买。最近接到了一个大订单，但爷爷的养殖基地不够大，所以准备扩充基地。结果这时，钱却被人骗走了。已经签好了协议，如果不能按时交付的话，爷爷还要赔上一大笔
I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Again, this is like watching a train wreck happen in slow motion, but you can't do nothing to stop it.
这就是屋漏偏逢打头风吗？
孙女儿，你别担心，老头子我就算变卖祖屋，也要填上这个窟窿。
那我们住哪
Yep, and there it is. And there it fucking is.
只需要被人骗走的50万摩拉就行了。帮我们筹
Yep, and there it is. The scam. Are you gonna pay 500k for Onikabutos?
只要度过这次难关，黄龙同心大人，如果你愿意出钱，小女子愿意。
不要说这种话，本大爷可是公职人员。绝不会干这种趁人之危的事。
小女子愿意让出鬼兜虫养殖基地的部分所有权。
原来是这样，这倒没那么吸引人了。鬼兜虫养殖基地有多少鬼兜虫
？OK，
如果超过100只的话
，1万只。
什么？1万只？我这辈子都没有见过这么多。
帮我们吧
！Hook, line, and sinker. That is crazy.
都送给您。
10000只鬼斗虫！哎呀，如果我把它们留着，然后它们又会生小鬼斗虫，小鬼斗虫又会生小鬼斗虫。
荒龙童心被突如其来的巨大幸福砸中，粉红色的微笑浮上他的脸庞。
Okay, Heizou, you're not.
他会如何选择？
听我说，月小姐，我决定帮你们这个忙。不过10000只实在太多了，我只要1000只，啊不，500只就够了。我身为天岭奉行的童心，理应为人民排忧解难，怎么还能借此机会占你们便宜呢？
太好了，荒龙大人，您真是大好人。您这么威武、英俊、富有正义感
Oh my god，
跟其他人都不一样。
那还用说？那么现在就只剩下最后一个问题了。
什么问题？
问题就是我的钱在哪呢？平藏兄弟，在这个剧本里面，我这个人设的薪水怎么样
？My God. Okay. Yo. Ito suddenly locked in for that one singular question. Bro found his like 3 scattered brain cells, brought them together just to ask this singular question. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
荒龙童心没有被少女的祈求冲昏头脑，他努力的保持清醒，问出了那个著名的问题：我的钱在哪儿呢？突然，他鬼使神差的把手伸进了口袋，从里面掏出了一张银行钱票，那是今天刚刚发下的薪水，上面的数额正是50万摩拉。
哦，厉害呀！这张钱票掏得好啊，简直是神之一掏。月小姐，没想到我居然今天刚发薪水，50万摩拉，请收好。
太感谢了，太感谢了！哎，荒龙大人，你怎么了？
突然，局势出现了微妙的变化，在荒龙童心将要交出钱票的那个瞬间。他居然用2根手指紧紧捏住了钱票的一端，如果他松手，钱票就将来到对面的月小姐手中，但他没有松手。
荒龙大人，你松手啊！
等一等，我感觉不对劲儿。
Okay.
童心犹豫了。
Okay. He's gonna say something completely out of the blue.
他是否意识到了关键
I'm betting.
我说，这是一个反诈骗的演出，对吧
？Yeah. First of all, but yes.
荒龙童心直觉的灵光开始觉醒。
既然是反诈骗，那么我有一个问题。
他要问出那个著名的问题了吗
？Okay, he's gonna.
话说
he's gonna ask something completely out of the blue.
又来了吗
？You are having this man up too much.
话说童心的薪水有这么高吗？50万摩拉，可以赎回一个雷神，还能再帮希娜小姐出一本写真。这真是一个童心的薪水能办到的事吗？
I don't know what to say to this, man. What am I supposed to say to this? Let's move on.
不对劲儿啊！挚友啊，你说我是不是被骗了？
平藏，伊斗犯规了，他向场外人员求助。
这是直觉的灵光。
Oh my god！
他的直觉还没有放弃，他的直觉还在努力自救。旅行者，你是否要帮助这个深陷泥潭的可怜人
？Okay, is this our 2 endings? Yeah, okay. Keep an eye out for Etza and Iba.
啊，月和依婷，原来问题在这里呀！原来你们2个才是骗子！哦，先假扮成弱小的女子和老人，
we saved the show. All right, W. Now we see what happens
吸引我的注意力，最后再把巨大的诱惑摆在我面前。可恶啊！我就知道啊，天上怎么会掉鬼斗虫呢？还是10000只鬼斗虫？ 根本没有这种好事，你们绝对是骗人的吧？居然连本童心都敢骗！你们全部跟我回所里，好好交代罪行。
最终，
Okay, and okay, was Heizou's and Travelers and everyone's all Ito actually managed to lock in for them.
被骗的结局，并且他准确地抓住了最后的那个问题：天上怎么会掉鬼斗虫呢？天上会掉鬼斗虫吗？会掉魔拉吗？还是什么也不会掉呢？
I foresee a plot point.
被骗一场空。再次感谢大家观看本期的路说诈骗小剧场。希望大家今后都能保持警惕。
I think Ito got scammed by Heizou. The show ends in the hideout with thunderous applause.
怎么样，本大爷的实力还不错吧？没有剧本也完全没问题。那两个骗子还想骗到本大爷，哈哈哈！
It would be funny if you had to go through all that to get to a split to do the.
是提醒你的，不然你早把钱交出去了。
当然，我还要谢谢他呢。
Yeah,
提醒非常及时。
that would be funny, but also I might
这样
just.
看，拆穿他们的骗局也是迟早的事吧。
Every time Ito's on screen, I want to laugh and cry and cringe.
早就过时了，怎么会有人信呢？
I don't know, spontaneously combust
为什么这种
at the
过时
same
的
time.
骗术依旧层出不穷呢？因为这真的可以筛。
Okay.
过时的家伙，单纯的家伙，与世隔绝的家伙，智慧有缺陷的家伙。他们只是不在我们的生活里，但他们也在自己的角落里生活。
Feels targeted.
骗子抛开大网，10000条鱼都逃脱。 但如果有一只小虾米留在了网里，我们就输了。
绝不会输，本大爷绝对会保护好我的所有朋友。今天的演出也足够证明本大爷的智慧了吧？
过于膨胀的自信，好像也不是一件好事。那么伊斗老兄，请收好你的奖品吧。
Certified Ito hater, I'll be the typical Genshin dialogue skipper.
我等你这句话很久了。 大王鬼都重塑来我怀抱。
Here's the thing, right? I do like Ito. It's just that every time he is on screen, it gives me the sudden like motivation to live, yet the urge to die. You know what that means?
这尖角，这花纹，这。 啊，平藏兄弟，他怎么不会动啊
？I mean, okay, they were pushing him because he is funny. At least in my opinion, I don't know. I like him. I think he's funny. I feel like most people do. If you don't find him funny, that's fair. But like, I think most people do actually like him.
喂，动一动啊！他不是没气了吧？
这是一个手办哦，不会动的那种。
什么？手办？假的？
哎呀，你好像很吃惊呢。啊，难道你一开始以为是真的鬼斗虫吗？不至于吧？我以为伊斗老兄肯定能看出那张画片是一个手办吧？不会真没看出来吧？不会吧？
你这个小骗子，还我大王鬼斗虫！
And there it is. Free Yoni Kabuto lunch. Is there such a thing as a free Yoni Kabuto, or does nothing in life come for free? It is what it is. Alright, let's go back here and continue playing. I have to wait for the phone. Okay, my god. Why is this part of this? Why is this part of the start of this part of the quest and not count as the end of the last? Okay, whatever.
时间差不多了，大家也都准备好了吧？那么，我们要开始喽。
Skip. Yeah, go with it, my dude.
倾听内心的声音吗？我明白了，一个童星的薪水绝对不可能有50万摩拉那么多。作为可怜的受害者， 岳小姐和伊婷老爷前来向我这个童星求助，而我却掏出了明显不合理的50万魔拉。
Okay, I've been using the skip button like a few times today already. That skip button is there as long as you have done this section of the quest once before, and it brings you to the next decision point. It's there for hangout events only. It's very useful if you're doing hangout events. That skip button has been hangout events, I believe, since the start. Oh, well... well, unfortunate. Yeah, you could just click the skip.
这50万魔拉的薪水钱票是假的，骗子其实是本大爷。哦，本大爷拿着这张50万魔拉的假钱票，差点就要换到岳小姐与玉婷老人1万只鬼斗虫，差点让他们雪上加霜。
That is unfortunate for you, I suppose.
多么狡诈的叙事轨迹呀
！Also, what is bro yapping about?
是主角？岳小姐，这张假钱票我绝不能给你，我会努力让你去筹来真的50万魔拉的，请你放心。
He was like, okay, I was 500.
认真倾听内心声音的荒龙童心，以出人意料的方式躲开了被骗的结局，但很可惜，他没有抓住最后那个关键的问题：天上会掉鬼斗虫吗？诸位，天上会掉鬼斗虫吗？会掉魔拉吗？还是什么也不会掉呢？好了，再次感谢大家观看本期的路说诈骗小剧场，大便宜不贪，小便宜不占，遇事用心想，骗子玩不转。咱们下期再见。
Okay. He sounds like he's about to keel over from pneumonia because he tries to cough every time Ito goes off topic. Right, as a reminder. And like, because, you know, he's an old man, the old man cough. And so like, but Ito goes off topic so much that it just sounds like he's constantly coughing. But no, I think that's a pretty typical like old man cough, I feel like. The show ends on a high note with thunderous applause.
等等，平藏兄弟，你刚刚说我躲开了被骗的结局是什么意思？可我不才是那个骗子吗？
都怪你不好好看剧本啦！骗子明显是月和一婷，你是被骗的那个。
我居然被骗了！
I mean, yeah, but like I don't know, maybe I don't know. I've heard people talk like cough like that before. I don't know.
骗子终究没有得手。
那是意外，我还是被骗子骗到了。
你被骗也不是一回两回了吧
？True.
可这回是这么低劣的骗术，真是沉重的打击。
这种骗术既然存在，
I like how in
自然有
both
它存在的道理。
In both endings, Ito catches a massive L.
就是自己哦。
但如果这种低劣的骗术都能骗到我，我还如何保护我的兄弟们？
Like a little chibi Heizou
你也不要太自怨自艾了。这样说吧，就算是我，今天也被别人骗到喽，这样你会不会好受点？
平藏兄弟，你也被骗了？怎么可能嘛？用不着这样安慰我。
Ito gets a very rare W.
请看看我为你事先
without Cookie's presence, but most of his W's does come from. Well, most of Ito's W does come in the presence with Cookie, but he does get a very rare, like, personal W.
确实，难为情了，他只是一个手办呢。
手办？假的？
是我的错，这是个假的。我没有看出商家的广告欺诈。
Okay, Heizou.
居然连一个路边卖鬼斗虫的商贩都能骗到我。
When was the last time?
原来你真的也被骗了。
Yeah, movie event was definitely there, right? Because that would be a year ago, a year and a bit ago during Macau, the second Macau Flower Festival event. Because during that time, Ito and Cookie kind of briefly showed up and went like, "Oh yeah, by the way, we are too busy to participate in it because we are filming an advertisement, the gang, and we're gonna send some yokais from the last Flower Festival to help us game dev." And later on in that patch, we got the advertisement event where we put together the advertisement. Yeah, it was Mikawa. Because that was a plot point in there. Right? Ito goes like, "Oh yeah, I would love to help you game dev," and the Cookie shows up like, "No, boss, we have to film that goddamn advertisements." Yeah, that event was after. It was not Makawa itself. It was later in the same patch. It's a different event. It's a little bit of continuity you get there, right? Because you get Cookie going like, "Oh yeah, we're doing this ass thing," in Makawa, and 2 weeks later, you have the event where you actually see the context around it. Yeah, is that the last time we ever saw Ito? I feel like we've seen Ito at some point more recent than that, but I can't remember. No, that was not. That was Yume Mizuki's patch, which was right after Mawika and right before Veresa. Yes, 5.4. Yep, more than a year. About a year. Yeah. About a year ago. A lot of the stuff in Azuma we last saw a year ago.
虽然没有得到想要的鬼斗虫，但知道平藏兄弟也被骗了之后，心情突然又不错了起来，真是奇怪。
Okay, so yeah, it's a little over a year.
好像我也不是太笨嘛。我的智慧还是可以跟平藏兄弟平起平坐的啊！哦，对了，挚友啊，如今我们3个当中，也只有你没有被骗了。
Right.
但我们被骗不是我们不聪明，而是骗子太狡猾，所以你也不能大意。
WPSA。
这个手办
，OK，
作为我今天和平藏兄弟一起被骗、一起成长的见证，就
Sure, I'll take it。
希望以后你看到它，就会想到今天骗子是多么的狡猾，我和平藏兄弟是多么的难以抵挡，这样你就能提高警惕了，绝不会被骗了吧？
I think it was like a year ago or something. I almost got scammed out of my freaking Steam account, but then Steam customer support is absolutely goated.
绝对不能被骗哦。
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Wholesome. The 3 undeceivables. One of us has been tricked, but it isn't me. It's not me either. It can't be me, right? I mean, are you kidding? And that just leaves our little flying lavender melon. Haha. Alright, let's take a look. Quest menu, is it? Yep, Paimon is not part of the 3. It's in the quest section, right? Can we find it? Where is this from? This is from Lantern Right. I don't see it. Am I blind? Maybe it's not in here. Who knows? I don't know. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it's like furnishings. I didn't look that closely. Let's claim the rewards. Didn't they say they're gonna give the thing? So I assume they're actually gonna give an item. Maybe they didn't. Give the the figurine. Or did I get scammed? Cooked. Maybe I did get scammed after all. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. It's probably a furnishing. That's what I'm guessing. It'd be funny though if I got scammed by that. What's I gonna do? I was gonna do something I forgot. Right, achievements. Got the achievements. Memories of the heart. You thought we were for real, eh? Complete Trap Him by a Storm and unlock all endings. Freaking Canadian confirmed. An ideal detective am I. Correctly analyze the motives and truths behind a crime for the first time. Sangonomiya's supplications. Ask Goro whether Kokomi knows about what's happening on Watatsumi Island. W. Almost getting to 1,500 achievements. Ugh. Let's go. Is there anything else I want to do with this stream before I end it? You know what? Lantern Rise is still 13 hours from over. I think I need to plop down like 4 more Sow Lanterns to get stuff. So you know what? Let's just check out some of the Sow Lanterns I've gotten before the event ends. Oh, and also Expedition Reward. Let's just get that real quick. This should take probably no more than this is gonna be a sub 5-hour stream, hopefully.
向着星辰。
that we'll see what kind of stuff we get. We'll check out a few. We'll check out some near the pier. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna see all this in Chinese because I'll be so for real. The phrasing just works so much better in Chinese than it does in English. Okay, I can't check this anymore for whatever reason. Okay, fine, we're gonna have bad grammar. Fine. If you I'm already like half asleep. This is not gonna help me comprehend anything. Please have met beautiful you. So hope you to spend Lantern Rite with you. W visual design though. What do we have here? This is the exact same sentence. Bro, people need to have more creativity. Is this? Am I bugged, or like is this? Does everyone just send the same thing? Okay, it's not sober. You make me sound like I'm drunk. No. Let's troll around here. Yeah, might be bugged. Nope, that's different. Pleased to have met you. Hoping to spend Lantern Rite with you. Okay. Sure. If you want to count that, so be it. I believe one of these is by me. I'm pretty sure. Please, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure this one's actually by me. The one with artifacts. I actually managed to make a coherent phrase. Look at me. Let's see. I need to check the map. There's a bunch over here. There's a bunch on the right pier as well. Let's go check the right pier. Let's also just leave a few things here, I suppose. I don't think there's much of a point in me leaving any of the gift ones because ain't no one gonna claim that with 13 hours left in the event. So, I don't know. I feel like red. Oh yeah, okay. I remember this from last year. Who do we feel like putting up? That's a lot of. You know what? I do Archons, so it only makes sense for me to just. There we go. All right, grabbed all the Archons. That's great. Now just characters I like, I suppose. I mean, Hu Tao has to make it on here. It's. Okay, I'm not okay. I'm not gonna write jump because I'm not on the bridge right now. I'm very much along the path. Hu Tao hasn't had a banner in 12... Is that true? That sounds true. I'm not gonna fact check that. But yeah. You know what? Ganyu. I like Ganyu. Freaking wishing you good health. Just do some basic ones. There we go. Alright. We'll walk towards right here. 2024. Oh, that's crazy. Was she on the Liu Chronicle at all? Let's dance together and let's escape now. Sure. I'll claim the stake. W. What? I feel like I'm having. I feel dyslexic reading this. Oh yeah. Yes. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. I started the stream at 7. Yes. You're right. I am. This stream is supposed to last 2 hours. All right. It's not supposed to last 5. I'm so gonna go just pass out on the bed after the stream. Anyways, please have met elegant me, but you and your that's none of this doesn't make sense. This is cooked. Sure, I'll take the spaghetti. I thought there were more on this here, no? I just wonder there was more. Did anyone be sneaky and put any on here? No. I could have sworn there was more on this bridge. Let me just double check again. I'm not checking all of them, I'm just checking some of them. Sure, let's check. Okay, here, okay. Oh, I'm starting to see why they're repetitive. Somebody set multiple lanterns without spending any effort. God damn it. I can't find this damn lantern. Is it this one? Never mind. No, never mind. This is actually effort. You know what? W. Okay. I was gonna give props. But then they're a freaking suspicious stake. Are we being for real? Every lantern right. At the same time, sending cute, shiny rocks. Thank you. Is this not collected yet? Hey, isn't that mine? No. This is just something very similar. Okay, sure, we take those. Just walk around a bit more. Oh yeah, if you really want me to do the freaking jump thing, this place works, right? Right in the middle. Just make this. Okay. If you're gonna make it like this, right? We have to full send the siege queen. We have to full send siege queen, right? It just has to happen. No, you have to realize, right? Humor lies in contrast and irony. Hold up. You know what? No, it's funnier if I add a little bit to it. Please lantern and jump. Jump. Is there anything else here that would contribute? All right, there we go. Release lantern and jump. Well, that's now my digital footprint. Yeah. what? 2 more to release? I think there's a few next to the top of Waypoint. Who is this by? Okay. This is the no effort one. Was another suspicious thing. Are we being for real? Is there just gonna be a bajillion suspicious thing? Oh my god. I can't believe this. Let's keep checking out some of these. Happy Lantern, I am in fact not a cat. At the same time, wishing your family good wealth and fortune. W. Alright, did I already claim this? I think I already claimed this. Freaking, what about that steak is well done? That steak is getting like a 45% in grades. Like nothing about it is well done. I'll take the alcohol, I suppose. No, I don't like well done. I'm making a play on word about how like it's like well done as in like good, as in like you done well. Man. Anyways, no one's hiding any lanterns up here. No. Alright, I did not mean to talk. Okay, goodbye. W from Timmy. Okay, well we're playing each other. Okay, well okay, you have to realize I'm awake enough to like make wordplay, but I am not awake enough to register wordplay. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm getting rage traded. Freaking stun locked. But yeah. Please have met friendly you. May all go well for you. They should really have like made the formatting for this better for English. Is it this cooked in like? Okay, you know what? Okay. I know it's like better in Chinese, but like let me just test like the one other language I know. Freaking glorp. Freaking overworking times 1.25. Okay, da. Bonjour, comment allez-vous? Au revoir. Au revoir, merci beaucoup. Okay. I can't check it. Okay, switching to languages might break some lanterns, is what I learned. Let's see. It looks better because there's actually a space here. Not Québécois. Colombie-Britannique. British Columbia. Just French is a required part of the education system in Canada, so I know a little bit. Tiniest little bit. Un petit peu. Joyeux Festival de Lanterne. Excellent. It's like required education up to like a certain grade, but yeah, but after that you get a choice in different languages. But some people just default to French because you already learned a bit of like basic French in the lower grades. So in higher grades you might as well continue, which is what I did. But yeah, I just sent you lanterns. Where are they? Also, yeah, we learned that in French they actually put the proper spacing. God damn it. I'm too tired. I see E, I click, it's Espanol, not English. Alright, let's see it. There we go, there's a new one. Spotted. Where the hell is... better not be on the bridge. It better not be on the bridge on top. I'll get mad if I have to route up there. This one, yeah? No, this was here before. It's actually on the bridge. It's not, right? This is from the interactions with the characters. If it actually says jump, I'll actually just freaking jump down from that bridge. This one right here, yeah? Somehow it's worse that it isn't up here, and I climbed up here for nothing. Okay, where the hell is it? Why am I doing this when I'm like half asleep? If I swear to God, if it's a roof. Yo, hold up. Hold up. I don't think it actually pinged because I did it from OBS instead of actual like Twitch chat. What do you mean? You say you just put it. How did you forget already? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. It can't be on the roof. It surely cannot be on the roof. Oh, no. Let's. Okay, it's on the ground. Good to know. Let's inspect the map carefully. Here. And is any of that? No, none of these are for you. Here. That's where I am. Okay, no. That's a complaint. Do not put any of them up high. That's bad. Do not. No one will find it unless they're looking for it like I am right now, and you're just simply pushing back my sleep schedule. That is all you're doing. This is not yours, right? Oh wait, no, this is yours. I already got yours. Okay, I climbed all that for nothing. The yellow buildings. I actually don't know which buildings are yellow, which one. Oh, this one? Oh, fun fact, I believe you actually put some on the mountain. You just made 2. Well, it hasn't loaded for me yet. So, I don't know. I think someone put some on the mountain here, if I checked. That's Miliastra. Okay. That's how you can tell I'm tired. Yeah, see? Someone put these on mountains. Let's go find where the hell that is. Right here, right? Oh, yep. Okay. Let's hydro together and let's dendro now. Oh my god, I am blooming. I think I checked this already. Oh my god, I am blooming. Enough for the reference. All is well. That's from Xiao. Right, that was here already. Let's plop this, like... You know what? Let's be devious. Here. Sure, let's use orange. You know, let's actually use one of the fancy ones. What I even say here? Also, freaking objective. You mean nouns? Yes, I am in fact a Ziosphere. Yes, unfortunately. Action, which you mean verbs. This is also just nouns. And this is time. Yes. All the glorps are glorping. It's a troll. Get all the way here. It says nope, nothing. Right. You make glorp. Yep. Shower me with glorps. Glorpakino. What? How many of the glorp emotes do I know? Just off the top of my head, Sklorp. That's one. I don't know. Well, there's all the characters one. There's a lot of other glorps, like the different color glorps. But like, how many of the characters ones do I know? I don't know. Here's the thing, I don't even have 7TV enabled when I watch their streams. I just see lines of text. But like I'm brain rotted enough in Xiox enough that I know what the emotes are. It's so cooked. It's absolutely cooked. It's fine. At least I'm not like Broom. If you check Broom's videos, she actually just like she speaks like Xiox. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. If you haven't watched Broom's videos, I would highly recommend. Yeah, true, but like, yeah, watch their videos. Actually crazy in terms of the amount of brain rot. Who's that? It's crazy. Okay. Okay, I already placed one up there. There's no point for me to placing another one on here, right? That's okay. Who did that? Who did that? Who did this? Ah, Caliste Sacrement. Who did this? Who the hell? Jump and glide. Okay, freaking. There you go. There's the one you've been looking for. Yo, I found yours. I think I found it. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. How far does this go? Can I place lanterns on that ship? Did you put this as well? Did you put this as well? Okay. Alright. 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 I see how it is. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, can't even make that. Can I even make that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked. Maybe? Nope, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Alright. I have to go back all the way to glide back. Oh, that's... Yeah, I guess who doesn't have Kadich? It's fine. If I'm really that serious, I would have. I think I have enough movement characters to get this. I'm just too lazy to switch characters. This is great. This is entertainment. Peak entertainment, guys. Do I have Trust? I actually don't have Trust. You named like the 2 Nautilus 5 stars I don't have. Legitimately. The only 2 Nautilus era characters I don't have. Impressive, honestly. Okay, stop repeating just jump and glide. Pick some new words. Be creative. Also, I will make one with the other one. Too bad. I think I don't know. I have C1 on Moika, so like she's very much a jack of all trades now. So yeah. This let me just see. Yeah, nice little transmission is actually good. Okay, can I place a lantern on that ship? That's the real question. Come on, please. Please. The hidden hot air balloon. Which one is it? I don't know. I don't know which exactly I'm talking about. You can place a lantern on here. Oh, okay. Give me a moment. Let me set this up. I need some verticality. Near Master of Nightwind? Is it the one from like Chaska's quest? This is just my use random character scheme. Okay, I don't. Maybe I don't know. It's been a while. This. I can get up there, right? Yeah, pretty easily. This is a classic way of doing things. Okay, someone's already been here, first of all, which is unfortunate. Let's dance together. Let's double admire fireworks now. Yes, I love grammar. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, fine. You're here first. All right, happy? Are you happy? God damn it. Okay, this actually feels unclimbable. Let's. Niches. Yeah. That's a fair opinion to have.
一起来玩吧。
2024. Yeah, 2024. Because Moika's was released New Year's Eve of 2025. Or like, okay. I think I had this debate with some people before. New Year's Eve of year do you say that as of like the day before the year or the last day of the year, right? But Moika was released December 31st, 2024. What if you say New Year's Eve of 2025? Does that mean the last day of 2025, or does it mean the day before 2025? Gonna take some Layla emotes because I'm sleepy. Yeah, I definitely had this conversation with people before. Yeah, I don't know because when I say it, I usually mean it as in the day before, because I attach the concept of New Year's Eve to the concept of the next day, the New Year's itself. Well, like I get the point, but like if you think otherwise, but that's just what I think of. Let's see. Just gonna place some of these in some obscure spots. Yeah, but I feel like the concept of like New Year's Eve is like. There we go. A lettre à Fossalor. Yeah, I don't know. I just inherently like think like when you say something Eve, it just means the day before thing. like that's my concept. So like we say New Year's Eve 2025, I assume that just means day before New Year's 2025. I mean, I don't know. It just when I see the Eve, I just assume it's like fundamentally attached to the day before. There is no New Year's Eve without New Year's Day. Oh, okay, okay, screw off. I was gonna put this spot here. God damn it. Let's find a different spot then. How about just... Yeah, Christmas is short for December 25th, and Christmas Eve is the day before Christmas. Well, you can't have Christmas Eve without Christmas. The concept is inherently attached. It's dependent on New Year, on like whatever it is the eve of. Well, no, but that is what I'm saying though. The eve as in the day before that. Like New Year's Eve of 2025. I don't know. Like Eve as a concept is just the day before. I don't know. You know what? This is close enough to where Gami performs, so let's put some Gami stuff on here. Material. Tune and chili. Why the hell not? I don't know. When I say New Year's Eve, I think of New Year's before I think of December 31st. Maybe it just was how I think about the use of the word Eve. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Half spicy Cantonese food, which is not at all, but the color scheme matches. Yeah. Yes, okay, well, why are y'all coming out of the woodworks? The second I start talking about the Eve's thing again, I'm just... I am... not me. Not me. Alright, let's just make that clear. Oh my god. Why are you coming out of the woodworks? I'm about to end stream in like 5 minutes anyways. Okay, whatever. There we go, last bit of rewards. Let's cash that in. Also, by the way, can I just say, screw you for putting suspicious stake in every one of these lanterns. By the way, screw off with that. What's it gonna do? Right, the tree is over here. I'd say it's rather poorly done. Okay, why can you not just directly interact with this pot? Okay, alright, see ya. Alright. So rare that it's practically still mooing. Yeah, 6 extra lanterns I just got back. Alright, fair enough. I think that's all I'm gonna do today. Yeah, I guess I'll just do my outro. Well, before I do my outro, I guess I usually yap about stream schedule next. I think it's pretty simple. Either Tuesday night American time or Wednesday, sometime during Wednesday, gonna stream the new Genshin patch, right? That's gonna go live. Yeah, pro streamer. I do have a formulated outro, but yes. Yeah. So on Tuesday, either Tuesday afternoon, evening, night, or anytime on Wednesday, I'm gonna go live, cover all the starter patch stuff for Lunar 5. Not gonna pull as established before because I'm skipping Market Influence, and in fact the second half banners as well. So what I'm gonna do is all the stuff like anything new on the event screen. There's a bunch of new rhythm game. The rhythm game for Not Cry is coming out, so I'm gonna do that. That's probably gonna take half an hour. Gonna be pretty fun. Of course we'll do test runs, but that's like neither here nor there. I don't think there's any events happening day one. It's gonna be during the weekday, so my setup is gonna be a bit scuffed, so I won't be doing any questing. Varka's story quest will be for the next weekend, so Friday night, Saturday morning, in like 6 days time, basically. Yeah, because I only get a good setup on the weekend. Don't think there's any events that's gonna immediately start, or else I think it will be on notices board already. So yeah, just what I actually don't know what's gonna be there for the start of the patch. Have I crafted a piece for this? I haven't, but I don't really feel like crafting pieces. But have I done this? Right, I've done this. Right, yeah, I've done this. I'll do this again. Do I usually stream at this time? This is considered very late for me. I started the stream late, and I was planning to stream for 2 hours, and it got cooked. Usually, during the weekdays, which I usually don't stream, but if I do stream because of extraneous circumstances like the new patch releasing, I would stream at probably evening 8 p.m.-ish North America Pacific time. So calculate whatever that is. But usually I stream during weekends, and I usually start streaming somewhere between 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. During the weekend. Again, Pacific time. So, which means, yeah, I started streaming pretty late today, and yeah, I went extra late. Yep, Asia-friendly time. Friendly to all time zones except for my own. Yup. It's great. It's great out here. Yeah, I can... Okay, maybe not 3 to 7. It's more... Usually my streams start between 1 to 6, but then it ends somewhere around... like 4 at the earliest, but... Yeah. This at the latest. This is about as very latest I could be plausibly streaming. But yes, alright, well... excited to see you more around then. So yeah, the plan is... Tuesday, we'll do some starter patch stuff, and Friday/Saturday. Again, that's why I do, like, Friday night, Saturday morning, because I know, like, I'm streaming at a time that is technically Saturday morning, but, like, I'm too stubborn to admit that I've stayed up long enough that it becomes Saturday, so I still, like, delude myself into thinking that it's still Friday night. But Saturday morning, will be Marcus story questing. But yeah, Tuesday/Wednesday will be exactly that. So like today is actually still Saturday, if you really think about it. But yeah, even though it's halfway through Sunday already. But anyways, what's all that being said? Yeah, that's the plan. So Tuesday/Wednesday. Starter stuff. Starter patch stuff that I usually do for every starter patch, like thingamajig for Genshin and Starro every patch, and then questing for for the weekend on Saturday morning technically, but I still like to pretend it's Friday night. And yeah, with that being said, I guess I'll actually do the outro now. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this as much as I have, and yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are, whenever you are, and yeah, I hope you take care. All right, I need to hydrate a bit. Give me a moment. You should drink some water too. Good for us. But yeah, take good care, and I'll see you next time. It should be on Tuesday or Wednesday if I'm busy on Tuesday. I don't know. The next week, looking like a heavy workload, so I'll stream whenever I have time. But Tuesday or Wednesday, and then Friday/Saturday. But yeah, that's all for now. Take care, and I'll see you